want to welcome everybody out to Palmetto Palace. Sorry about that 30 seconds of dead time. The producing table didn't realize that they had gone live. Anyway, welcome to the Tuesday flash sale, and woo, have we got it going on for you today. Man, we got some awesome stuff for you. Good morning, April Miller out there in TV land. We got the RC compact wash machine on the block today. We got the 6-drawer dressers from Delta Children. Folks, we got a boatload of awesome items. Look at that right there. Sierra writing desk. Man, there's some serious value on the block today, and you don't want to miss this awesome Tuesday flash sale. Who we got out there, TV land, this morning? We got Christopher Pom Pom Lewis out there saying sell it. We got Peggy Gregg out there saying sell it. We got a whole lot of folks joining on right now as we speak. Make sure to share this on your Facebook page. Share this. And let's get ready to get this party rocking and rolling here. You can look at this 500-meter water rolling machine. If you looking to get those arms buffed, that's the machine for you. Look at the silver glass backboard right there. Basketball system. We got ACs on the block today. We got tons and tons of awesome stuff. Folks, we have got some serious great stuff here for you today. I don't know about y'all, but I'm getting pumped. I'm getting pumped up from the floor. Let me tell you, look at that right there. Beautiful console tables, folks. We've got a boatload of beautiful items on the block for you today. We got 33 people on. Where's everybody at this morning? Let's hear it from everybody. We got Jenny Tenner out there saying sell it. We got Marsha Bruce out there, Mary Gregg, LaShanta Grant, Kristen Hearnbaugh out there, Sandy Hamilton, Ruby Dixon. Sharing is caring. That's right, Sandy. Make sure to share these on your Facebook page. Let's grow this audience so that we can do these awesome flash sales for many months and years to come. Look at that right there today, folks. We've got a beautiful country smoker. This is a portable gas riddle right there on the block today, folks. There's some nice stuff. We got the elliptical machine on the block today. We got the Euro Max canopy on the block today. Folks, there's a boatload of awesome items on this flash sale. So get ready to get set, because it's about to be a party here at Bid on Skids this Tuesday morning. And remember, we got a lot of great options on the Bid on Skids website. That's BIDONSKIDS.com. A lot of awesome items, so get your bids in on those. Get your bids on. We also are offering TVs on that site at a silly buy it now deal. I'm talking about if you need a brand new 65, 75, 85-inch TV, you want to visit bidonskids.com and save yourself some money. All right, well, we're going to get started with this big sale. Here comes Janie, the sales maker, knocking to the floor.
Good morning, everybody. I hope we are doing great and we are ready to get started. We are going to start this morning with DT1. And this is your new star tulip tip station. Does have the red rope. Guys, you could use this for photo props. If you're having a party, you can use it at the doorway. If I don't know when prom is, but you could use this for so many different things. Let me get a bid of 25 to get us going. Let me get a bid of 25. Let's go 25. This is a red velvet rope. It's got the 2 stainless steel mirror finish stations. They're around 40 inches tall. Your rope is 79.5 inches long. And it's great crowd control for any type of event. So if you've got a good party going on, you're going to need one of these. Good morning, April. Can I get a starting bid of 25? Looking for a 25.5, now 25, now 25. My stopwatch is on, guys. Not going to wait too long. Now 25.5, now 25. Looking for a 25. Now 25, now 25, now 25. No sale. I'm moving on. We are now on to D2. DT2. Put the camera back on me. Thank you. DT2. And this is for the Country Smokers gas griddle. It's a portable gas griddle. And guys, we can cook anything and everything on a griddle. You can do breakfast foods, your eggs, your bacon, whatever. You can also do thin steaks. I wouldn't do a thick steak on a griddle. That's, I wouldn't admit doing that. These are great to take camping with you. These are great to take anywhere with you. We have an opening bid of 25 from Rusty Mills. Now 30, now 30, 30, now 30, now 30. Can I get a 30? Who's going to go 30, 30? We have a 30 from Martha Behringer first. April, if you want it, you need to go 35. Now 35.5, now 35. Who's going to give me that 35? Now 35.5, now 35. We've got a 35 from Kosha Hazelton. Oh, wait, that's 25, honey. Looking for a 35. Looking for 35. That's 3-5 enter. 3-5 enter. DT2, 3-5 enter. Looking for a 35. Now 35.5. We've got a 35 from Brittany Rouse. Now 40. Now 40, 40, now 40, now 40. Looking for a 40. That's 4-0. Now 40. Now 40, 40, now 40. Who's going to give me that 40? Coach, if you want it, I need to see a 40. April Miller, if you're still in, I need to see a 40. Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? William Riviera is in first for 40. Evan DeBose is in for 45. Now 50. Now 50, 50, now 50, now 50. Now 50, 50, now 50, now 50. Evan DeBose is in for 45. Looking for a 50 now. Now 50, 50, now 50, 50, now 50. Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? This does have the stainless steel build. It's got the steel griddle top. It's pre-seasoned with organic plant-based oil. It's portable and lightweight. It's got the collapsible legs, so it's going to go down flat. And it's an excellent size. If you've got 10 people, cook it all up for them. We have a bid of 55 from Evan DeBose. Now 60. Now 60, 60, now 60. Who's going to give me that 60? Now 60, 60, now 60, now 60. Who's going to give me that 60? Guys, you can also do stir fry on these. Throw you some veggies on there. Throw you some chopped up chicken or shrimp. Put your rice on one end. Fry up that rice a little bit. Throw your egg in. Combine it all together. Martha, if you want it, I need to see a 60. It's now 60. Now 60, 60, now 60, now 60, now 60, 60, now 60. Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? Looking for a 60. Guys, this thing is well worth it. We used to take one of these camping with us every time we went. We have cooked up for camp. We have cooked up for an entire row at the campground before. Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? Like I said, you can cook anything you want to on this. I wouldn't do a thick steak, though. We have a 60 from Bonnie Salibi. Hi, Bonnie. I don't recognize your name. Now 65, 65, 65. Guys, it is DT. Change. Make sure you check your item numbers. The item number today is DT. Bonnie, I need you to change your item number, please, to DT2. Watch your autocorrects, guys. DT2. Bonnie? Evan DeBose is in for 60 with a DT260. Bonnie, you're going to have to go 65. Now 65.5. Now 65. Now 65.5. Bonnie, you want to go $5 more since Evan came in with the correct item number? I'm looking for a DT265. It's only $5. Only $5 more, Bonnie. Who's going to give me that 65.5, 65, 65? Who's going to give me that 65? Who's going to give me that 65.5, 65, 65? Who's going to give me that 65? Looking for a 65. Looking for that 65. We've got our timer starting. Bonnie is in for 65. Good job. Thank you, Bonnie. Now 70. Now 70, 70, now 70, now 70. Who's going to give me that 70? Now 70, 70, now 70, 70. I'm looking for that 70. Now 70. Now 70. Our timer is counting down. Now 70. And guys, keep in mind, if we still have a bidding war after the timer clicks out, I will continue taking bids. Now 70, 70, now 70, now 70. Who's going to give me that 70? Now 70, 70, now 70, now 70. Who's going to give me that 70? Sold to Bonnie Salibi for 65. We are now on to DT3. DT3. Derek, you got to be a little bit faster, honey. This is for the Honeywell air conditioner, portable air conditioner. The MN10 CES. It's 10,000 BTU. Well, which one is it? We've got the 5,500 BTUs and a 10,000 BTUs. Okay. Okay. Can I get an opening bid of 25 for the Honeywell portable air conditioner? 10,000 BTUs. Hey, Sheena, how are you doing? We have an opening bid of 25 from Nene Rouse. Let's go 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Now 30, 30, now 30, 30. Oh, there you go, Billy. That's the way to do it. Now 80. Now 80, guys. He done pumped it up to 75. I'm looking for an 80 now. Now 80, 80, now 80, 80, now 80. He knows we're going to need this during the summer down here in the South. We are going to roast. Derek, I'm looking for an 80. Now 80, 80, now 80, now 80, 80. Now 80, 80. Who's going to give me that 80? Who's going to give me that 80, 80? Who's going to give me that 80? Looking for an 80, guys. Looking for an 80. Who's going to give me that 80? We need this, guys. If you do not have central air, you need a couple of these in your home. Keep yourself cool. This will get you down to 65 in your room. That is the best way to sleep at night, because you know it gets hotter in the house at night. Looking for an 80. Looking for an 80, 80. Looking for an 80. Good morning, Adam. How are you doing? Looking for an 80. I'm looking for an 80 for the Honeywell portable air conditioner. Looking for the 80. Now 80, 80, now 80, 80, now 80. Now 80, 80, now 80. Looking for the 80, now 80. This does have a remote control, guys. Sit down on your bed, lay down on your bed at night, and if you get too hot, click, click, click. Make it cooler in your room. We do have an 80 now from Azriel Redfern. Now 85. LaShanta Grant comes in at 85. Now 90. Now 90, 90, now 90. Looking for a 90. Billy, we're up to 90 now. Now 90, 90, now 90. I am always doing spectacular, Adam. If I wake up and I'm breathing, it's a good day. Looking for a 90. Billy's in for 90. Now 100, now 95. Now 95, 5, 95, 95. Now 95, 95. Now 95. We got a 95 from Linda Stone. Now 100. 100 from LaShonta Grant. Now 110, 10, 110. Looking for a 110, 110. Looking for a 110. Who's going to give me that 110? Looking for a 110. 110. Looking for a 110. Rosie, if you want it, you got to go to 110. And the correct item number. The correct item number is DT3. DT3 and then 110. Billy Freeman's in for 110. Now 120, 20, now 120. 120, 20, 120, 20, 120, 20. This does have, like I said, the remote control. We can be lazy, lay back in that bed. If we get hot, click, 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 bring that temperature down some. Okay, Adam, I'm going to write your name down on my clipboard here, and I'm going to check on you as soon as we get done. All right, we are going to turn our 30-second timer on. We are still looking for the 120 if you want to come in afterwards, guys. 120. I'm looking for that 120. 120, 20, 120, 20, 120, 20. Now 120. Now 120, 20, now 120. Now 120, 20, now 120. We have a 125 from Deborah McBride. Now 130. Now 130. We have a 130 from LaShonta Grant. Deborah, do you want to go 135? Deborah, do you want to go 135? Sold to LaShonta Grant for 130. Thank you, Deborah. All right, we are now on to DT4. DT4, guys. And this is the Urmax canopy. It's 10 by 10. And guys, I really have no idea what color this one is. It is factory sealed. It still has the, oh, look at there. I can't think of what it's called. The straps. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Can I get a 25, 5, 25, 25? Can I get a 25? This is for the Urmax canopy, 10 by 10. Nene Rouse is in first for 25. Adam, if you want it, you got to go 30. Now 30, 30, now 30, 30, now 30, 30. Now 30, 30, now 30. We have a 30 from Matt Allen. Hi, Matt. I don't recognize your name. Now 35, 5, 35. Guys, I've got a little opening here. It looks like it's gray with red trim. Looks like it's gray with red trim. We've got a 30 from Matt Allen. Now 30. Billy Freeman comes in for 40. Now 45, 5, 45, 45. Looking for that 45. Now 45, 5, 45, 45. Now 45. Looking for a 45. Looking for that 45, guys. And I'm going to go back over here to this hole and see if I can figure anything else. It's 10 by 10, Vicki. 10 by 10. Now, I don't want to make the hole any bigger. But the cloth on this, guys, this is really nice. And I like the stitching. I grew up in a manufacturing company, so I'm always looking at the stitching of anything like that. The perils of growing up in a manufacturing company. Who's going to give me a 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45? I'm looking for a 45. This is for the Urmax canopy, 10 by 10. It's in gray, and it's got a red trim. Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? Good morning, Sheena. How are you? Looking for a 45. Now 45, 5, now 45, now 45, 5, now 45. Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45? This looks like a very well-made canopy, guys. It's not like flimsy. Casey Smith is in for 45. Now 50, 50, now 50, now 50, 50, now 50. Now 50, 50, now 50, now 50. We've got a 50 from Billy Freeman. Now 55. Now 55, 5, 55, 55, now 55. Who's going to give me that 55? 55, looking for that 55. Now 55, 5, 55, 55, now 55, looking for a 55. Looking for that 55. Looking for that 55. All right, guys, I'm still looking for that 55, and I'm just going to give it a few more seconds. We're going to throw our 30-second timer up there. Can I get a 55, 5, 55, 55? Look for a 55. Now 55, 5, 55, 55, now 55. Looking for that 55. Now 55, 5, 55, 55, now 55, 55. Looking for the 55. Sold to Billy Freeman for $50. Sheena, have you checked your spam folder just to make sure they didn't go in there? If not, I'm going to write your name down on my clipboard, and we're going to look that up as soon as we are done. We are moving on to DT5, guys. DT5. And this is for the Sunny Magnetic Elliptical Bike. This is for the magnetic elliptical bike. We can get our summer bodies working on. Who's going to start us off at 25? Who's going to start us off at 25? I'm looking for a 25. Looking for a 25, 5, 25, 25. Looking for a 25. Who's going to give me that 25, 25, 25? I'm looking for that 25. Looking for a 25, guys. Looking for a 25. We have a 50 from Ray Davis. 50 from Ray Davis. Now 55, 5, 55, 55. Now 55. Now 55, 5, 55, 55. Now 55. Looking for the 55, guys. Ray done bounced it up. We are looking for 55. Now 55, 5, 55, 55. Now 55. Now 55, 5, 55, 55. Now 55. If you guys are wanting it, we need to go 55. Let's get our summer body going. Work those thighs. Work those calves. Let's do it. You also get a nice upper body workout when you're holding on to the long poles, because that's going to get you twisting a little bit, and that's going to work your waistline. That's going to work your hips. It's going to work your arms and your shoulders. Looking for a 55. Front desk, do we have a picture of this one? We have a 55 from Casey Smith. Now 60. Now 60, 60, now 60, now 60, now 60, 60, now 60. Now 60, 60, now 60, now 60, now 60, 60. Looking for that 60, guys. Looking for that 60. Looking for a 6. All right, now 65. Now 65, 5, 65, 65. Now 65. Now 65. Looking for a 65. Ray Davis, if you want it, you're going to have to jump it up to 65. Now 65. You can go 70 if you want to. Now 65, 5, 65, 65. Now 65. Now 65, 5, 65. We got a 65 from Ray Davis. Now 70. Now 70, 70, now 70, now 70, now 70, now 70, 70, now 70. Who's going to give me that 70? Looking for a 70. Now 70. You've also got the shorter poles, or the shorter handles. I shouldn't call them poles, so that you can really lean in and pump it hard. You do have the digital monitor. Who's going to give me that 70, 70? I'm looking for that 70. Who's going to give me that 70, 70? Looking for a 70. Looking for a 70. Front desk, can I get a 30-second timer, please? Now 70, 70, now 70, now 70, 70, now 70. Who's going to give me that 70? Who's going to give me that 70, 70? Who's going to give me that 70? Looking for a 70, guys. Looking for a 70. Who's going to give me that 70? Now 70, 70, now 70, now 70, now 70. Guys, if you stand up on your tip, if you stand up on the ball of your foot when you're doing this, that's really going to work out those calves. Who's going to give me a 70, 70? Last call for 70. Sold. Well, Sean Grant sneaks in at 70. Ray Davis, do you want to go 75? Ray Davis, do you want to go 75? Started it. Ray Davis, do you want to go 75? Thank you. Sold to Sean Grant for $70. Guys, please don't wait until the very, very last second. Get those bids in. We are on to the DT6. DT6. And this is a Bush Furniture 3-door pedestal. Normally retails for $196. We're pulling up that picture. There we go. Ooh. That does. Is it supposed to be open on the side? Will it let us click on any other picture? Oh, it is supposed to be open on the sides. That is interesting. The woodwork looks really nice. You've got the wheels with the brakes. I guess this would be considered modern. It does have a durable finish that resists scratches and stains. The file drawer glides on a smooth, full extension ball bearing slides. It holds letter-sized files. It's got the 2 box drawers, store miscellaneous small office supplies, and it's got the front caster's lock for secure placement. Who's going to give me a 25? We have a 30 from Christopher Lewis. Who's going to give me that 35, 35, 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Who's going to give me that 35, 5, 35, 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Who's going to give me that 35, 5, 35, 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Looking for a 35. Now 35, 5, 35, 35. Now 35. Who's going to give me that 35, 5, 35, 35? And Ray, I do account for lag, that little bit of extra time that we're giving after the timer clicks off, trying to give room for people with lag. Who's going to give me that 35? We've got a 35 for Martha Behringer. Sweetie, check your item number, please. We need to just see DT6. DT6. I think you got auto-corrected to dry. Who's going to give me a 35.5? Martha Behringer wants to. Who's going to give me a 35, 35? We do not have any more griddles, Derek. No more griddles today. Martha, if you could, please correct your ID number. You got auto-corrected. Who's going to give me that 35, 5, 35, 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Looking for that 35. Looking for that 35. Who's going to give me that 35? This is for the Bush Furniture 3-drawer pedestal file cabinet. You got auto-corrected again. Casey's in at 35. Martha Behringer, if you want to, now you got to go 40. Now 40. Casey Smith came in at the 35. Now 40. Evan, I would have to check. I know that I do not have any on the auction today. The ones that it's a big rectangle box and it's got 2 chairs in it and you have to put the legs on. They're really pretty. I oohed and awed over them every time we got them. I have to look around, Evan. I'll find it. If we have any. Now 40. Now 40, 40, now 40. Martha, do you want to go 40? Now 40, 40, now 40, 40, now 40. Who's going to go 40? Who's going to go 40, 40? Who's going to go 40? Now 40, 40, now 40, 40, now 40, 40. Who's going to go 40, 40? Who's going to go 40? Looking for a 40, guys. Looking for a 40. Martha, do you want to go 40? "30-second timer. Martha, if you still want it, I need to see a DT40 or a DT6 40. Looking for DT640. Last call for $40. Last call for 40. Sold to Casey Smith. We are now on to DT7. DT7. And keep an eye on your auto checks, guys. DT7. This is for the Marcy recumbent bike. The Marcy recumbent bike. These are really nice, guys, because it's not going to put a lot of pressure on you. You're sitting down. You do have the handlebars on the side that you can hold on to. It does have the digital monitor. It does have the straps that come across the pedals. We have a beginning bid of 25. Now 30, 30, now 30, 30, now 30. Now 30, 30, now 30, 30, now 30. These are really great if you are having to rehab from some type of hip or leg injury. A friend of mine bought one for her neighbor who was in a wheelchair, and she was trying to work back up to where she could walk. So we went over and set a recumbent bike up for her because it was very easy to slide from out of her wheelchair onto the bike seat. Who's going to give me a 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Now 30, 30, now 30, 30, now 30. Who's going to give me that 30? We have a 30 from Monica. Is that Moni? Hi, Monica. I don't recognize your name either. Welcome. Who's going to give me that 35, 5, 35, 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Good morning. Who's going to give me that 35, 5, 35, 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Looking for a 35. Looking for a 35. We have a 35 from Casey Smith first. Casey Smith comes in first. Sabrina, if you want it, I need to see a 40. Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? I'm looking for a 40, guys. Looking for that 40. Who's going to give me that 40? Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Looking for a 40. Looking for a 40. This is a step-through design. It's got 8 resistant levels. It's an easy to read computer screen. The padded seat makes it comfortable. And it's got the counterbalance pedals. We have a bid of 40 from Monica Moni. We now have a 45 from Sabrina Morris. So now 50. Now 50, 50, now 50, 50, now 50. Who's going to give me that 50, 50, now 50, 50, now 50? Who's going to give me that 50? Looking for a 50. Now 50, 50, now 50, 50, now 50. Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? Now 55, 5, now 55. Casey's in at 50. Now 55. Looking for that 55. Our counter is counting down, guys. We are now at 55 with Sabrina. Now 60. Penny, if you want it, I need to see a 60. Now 60, 60, now 60, now 60. Sabrina has the bid. Now 60. Penny, if you want it, I need to see a 60. Penny, are you still in at 60? Last call for 60. Sold to Sabrina Morris for 55. Thank you, Penny. We are now on to DT8. DT8. Now, guys, this thing is kind of cool. Do we have a picture for this one yet? My dad and I had a rowing machine growing up, but it didn't look anything like this. This is for the Obsidian Surge 500-meter water rowing machine. This is a water rowing machine. Mine actually had the paddles. Well, like a short paddle, a half a paddle. We have an opening bid of 25 from Casey Smith. Guys, I had y'all muted because we were discussing this. This is not a cheap piece of equipment, guys. This is an awesome piece of equipment. The rowing machines will work your upper body. It'll also work your legs. I think this one is going to work your legs. Sheena Johnson, this is an Obsidian Surge 500-meter water rowing machine. This is a water rowing machine. So you're going to work out on it just like you're in a boat and you're rowing down the channel. Holy cow, guys. You are going to get such a workout on this. Dang. Is this on? We have a 50 from William Riviera. Who's going to give me that 55.5? I'll tell you what, guys, because this is so expensive, I've got to go by 25s on this. Ray Davis is in at 60. The next bid has got to be 85. Who's going to give me that 85, 5, 85, 85? Who's going to give me that 85? Casey Smith is in at 75. I'm going to take that. So the next one is 80 or 100. Now 100, 100, 100. Now 100. Guys, these are amazing pieces of equipment. William Riviera is in at 100. Now 125. Now 125, 5, 125. 125, 125. Derek, we are up to 125. Now 125, 5, 125. 125. Casey, if you want it, I need to see a 125. 125, 5, 125. 125, 125. Growing up, guys, I actually had biceps. You know how people do their arms to show off their biceps? I could actually do this when I was a youngin' because I did on these. We have a 125 from Casey Smith. Now 150. Now 150, 50. Now 150. Ray, if you want it, I need to see a 150. Now 150. Now 150, 50. Now 150, 150, 50. Now 150. Looking for a 150. Now 150. Who's going to give me that 150, 150, 150? Who's going to give me that 150? Who's going to give me that 150, 150, 150? The faster, guys, this has the instant resistance. The faster the fan blades spin, the higher the resistance. Guys, this is going to work you silly. We have a 140 from Ray Davis. Ray, I needed a 150. Can you go another 10? I've got to get a 150. The last bid was 100. I'm going by 25s. I need to see a 150. Can you go another $10? Casey Smith is in at 150. 175, 5, 175. Now I'm looking for a 175. 175, 5, 175, 175. Thank you, Ray. Last, we're going to try just a little bit because my front desk had to walk off. Who's going to give me a 175? Looking for a 175. Kate Spade, if you want it, I need at least a 175. We're going by 25s. Kate, if you want it, I need to see a 175. I need to see a 175. Guys, go ahead and look it up. See what kind of workout you were going to get with these. Like I said, I have not seen one of these in so long, which I went to yoga, so I didn't do much on machines. I would love to have this piece at the house. It works your entire body. Kate, do you want to go 175? We have, yep, there you go, hon. Kate Spade is in for 175. Now 200. Now 200. Now 200, 200, guys. 200. Who's going to give me that 200 now? 200. 200. 200. I'm looking for a 200. Looking for a 200. And we are about ready to move on. Looking for that 200. Who's going to give me that 200? Now 200. Now 200. Now 20. Now 200. Now 20. Guys, I just passed the computer screen. It looks so good. If y'all are looking at this on a computer monitor, oh my gosh, that looks super. Who's going to give me that 200? Who's going to give me that 200? Can I have a 30-second timer? Looking for a 200. Looking for that 200. All right. Guys, we're going to have to stay on this for just a few more seconds. We are kind of short staffed. Hey, if anybody knows anybody trustworthy that has their own transportation, send them to one of the stores in Florence, any of the bargain bin stores, and put in an application. We are short staffed at all 3 stores and the warehouse. Who's going to give me that 200? 200. Looking for a 200. And also, I need to do an announcement while we wait on the front desk. We have items up at the front that have been here for over 3 weeks. We need those items picked up. If you know that you have items up here that are over 3 weeks old, we need you to come pick those up. Next week, I'm going to start pulling those. They are no longer, we're not going to hold them. So if you've got anything over 3 weeks, April, if you'll go to the Treasure Den over in Florence on Cashua, I believe that address is 918 South Cashua. Put in an application there and let Lorna or Chris know that you want to work at the warehouse. Ray, I feel you, honey. I don't want to work either. We all need to win the lottery. But anyway, back to the items that are over 3 weeks old. Unless we have an agreement with you, I need you to come pick these items up. I'm running out of room to move the solds. And I'm kind of a neat freak, so I like all of my stuff in order, so it makes it real easy to pick up, and we're not going to lose anyone's items. Now, can I have a 30-second timer front desk? There goes our timer, guys. He's going to turn our timer on. Last call for 200. Last call for 200. This is for the Obsidian Surge 500-meter water rowing machine. This machine will work you out like crazy. And what better way to do it than sitting down? Sold to Kate Spade for $175. I fully feel you, Ray. I mean, it's like pulling teeth right now to get people to come to work. All right, guys, we are moving on to DT9. DT9. All right, guys, this is a mystery bed. We do not know what size it is, but it is a bed frame. So if you want to take a chance on it, please do, so that we can get it out of our warehouse and I can get it off of my auction floor. Let's see if I can tear it open a little bit better here. We actually have 2 mystery beds on here today. Well, we do know that it is black, and it's just the frame. Can we get an opening bid of 25? Can we get an opening bid of 25? Can we get a bid of 25? 25? Can I get a bid of 25? It's not the red rack. It's not the barn where they have the clothing. There used to be bargain bins. The bin store. The Treasure Den is across the street. Not the red building. That's 908 South Cashua. That is the other store. You could actually go in and put an application there. But you can put one in at the Treasure Den. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Can I get an opening bid of 10 for DT9, the mystery bed? Can I get a 10? Can I get a $10? Looking for a 10. Looking for a 10. This is for the mystery bed frame in black metal. Do not know what size it is, guys. Do not know what size. Can I get a 10? Can I get a 10? Looking for a 10. Looking for a 10. We have a 10 from Sabrina Morris. Now 15. Oh, sorry. Monica came in first. Sabrina, if you want it, I need to see a 15. Now 15, 15, now 15. Who's going to give me that 15? Looking for a 15, 15, 15, now 15, now 15. Who's going to give me that 15? Sabrina, do you want to try it for 15? Who's going to give me that 15? Who's going to give me that 15? Sabrina's in for 15. Monica, do you want to try it for 20? Now 2020, now 2020, now 20. Now 2020. I'm not going to stay here very much longer. Now 2020, now 2020. Can I get a 30-second timer? Now 2020, now 2020, now 20. Yeah, Ruby, I have no idea. Yeah. It's more than likely a full size. The length is kind of leaning towards a full size. But don't hold me to that. We have a 20 from Monica Moni. Sabrina, do you want to go 25? If not, I'm moving on. Last call for 25. We have a 25 from Sabrina Morris. Monica, do you want to go 30? Last call for 30. Sold to Sabrina Morris for 25. All right, guys, we are moving on to the 42-inch. Thank you, Monica. This is a 40. Oh, I forgot my number. DT10. This is DT10. And this is a 42-inch LED Kennesaw. It's a ceiling fan. It is in white finish. It's got the shatter-resistant schoolhouse shade. It's got 5 reversible blades. I'm sorry. You've got white and light maple. It's 3-speed reversible motor. Hey, Brianna, how are you doing today? We have an opening bid of 25 from April Miller. Now 30, 30, now 30. Now 30, 30. Penny, if you want it, April beat you to it. Now 30, 30, now 30. We have a 30 from Penny Gregg. Now 35, 5, 35, 35. Now 35. Now 35. Penny's in for 30. Now 35, 5, 35, 35. Now 35. Now 35. Monica, if you want it, I need to see a 35. Now 35, 5, 35, 35. Now 35. Looking for a 35. Now 35, 5, 35, 35. Now 35. Penny, you're already in for 30, honey. Monica needs to come up to 35. Now 35, 5, 35, 35. Now 35. Monica, do you want to go 35? This? It's a washing machine. Oh, my bad. It's a washing machine. Looking for a 35. Thank you, Monica. Penny is in at 30. Can you highlight Penny's at 30? She only went to 35 because I was calling it. The next person. I'm going to put y'all on mute for a second, guys. That's all right, Penny. I was holding to you there. We have our 30-second timer going. We have our timer going. I'm still looking for 35, guys. Now 35, 5, 35, 35. Now 35. Now 35, 5, 35, 5, 35. Who's going to give me that 35? This is for the Kennesaw white ceiling fan. April Miller sneaks in at 35. Penny, do you want to go 40? Do you want to go 40? Last call. Penny, if you want to go 40. Do you want to go 40? Penny Gregg is in for 40. April, do you want to go 45? April, do you want to go 45? April's in at 45. Penny, do you want to go 50? Penny, do you want to go 50? Looking for a 50? Penny, do you want to go 50? Thank you, Penny. Last call for 50. Sold to April Miller for 45. We are now on to DT11. DT11. Now, guys, this is really cool to me because, like, you guys know that I go camping. This is an RCA 7.5 compact portable washing machine. This is a washing machine, guys. It's got 6 wash cycles. It's got the durable steel drum. It's got the digital controls. You've got 6 levels of water selection. It's got a child safety lock on it, so you don't have to worry about a small little one falling in. It's a top loading design. It is portable. Guys, if you have to go to a laundromat to do your laundry, here you go. Do it at home. It is a small capacity, but then you don't have to go drive to the laundromat. Pull your clothesline out. We have an opening bid of 25 from Derek Boston. Looking for 30. Now 30, 30, now 30. We now have a 30 from Monica Moni. Now 35, 5, 35, 35, now 35. This is easy storage and it's space saving, guys. It's got the LED digital controls. Like I said, it's got this child safety lock, so your littles are not going to fall in. We are trying to pull up a picture for you guys. It does have the top. It's a top loader. We have a 50 from Casey Smith. Now 55. Now 55, 5, 55, 55. Now 55. Now 55, 5, 55, 55. Now 55. Once again, this is RCA, so we know that is a good brand. Now 55, 5, 55, 55, now 55. If you go camping, you can take this with you. If you go to the beach a lot, take this with you. Set it in a corner. You can wash your bathing suits, have them ready to go out the next day. Now 55, 5, 55, 55, now 55. Now 55, 5, 55, 55, now 55. You don't have to worry about putting your clothes in a washing machine after someone. I know that it's got soap and it's got hot water, but there are some people who tend to freak out over that. This way, you don't have to worry. It's all your own stuff. Brittany Rouse is in for 55, now 60, now 60, 60, now 60, now 60, now 60. Who's going to give me that 60? I'm looking for a 60, 60, now 60, now 60. I'm looking for a 60. If you do it, say if you've got a little at home, and you don't want your detergent messing up your baby's clothing. I think most people use Drift or one of the other baby washing powders or liquid. Use this for the baby's clothes. That way you don't have to worry about the hard water or the Tide. If you don't want all of that extra to go onto your little's clothing, use one of these. That way, also, you don't have to wait a long time to get a good load of baby clothes. Put them in there. There you go. We can wash the baby's clothes. Jennifer Tyner, if you're wanting it, I need to see a 65. Now 65, 5, 65, 65, now 65. Jenny, if you want it, I need to see a 65. Now 65, 5, 65, 65, now 65. Looking for a 65, now 65, now 65. Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65? Jenny, if you want it, I need to see a 65. The exterior of this, Casey Smith is in for 65. Now 70. Now 70, 70, now 70. The exterior of this is in gray. Now 70. Who's going to give me that 70, 70? Who's going to give me that 70? Now 70, 70, now 70, now 70, 70. Who's going to give me that 70? Who's going to give me that 70? 70. Who's going to give me that 70? Looking for a 70, guys. Looking for a 70. This normally retails for over $200, guys. We have a bid of 70 from Glenn Campbell. Last call for 75. Sold to Glenn Campbell for $70. Jenny, I do have a couple of well, are you talking about the actual comforters and stuff? If you are, we are out of, I do not have any of those, but we are doing, when is the bedding auction? We will be doing a special bedding auction this week, I believe. One second, guys. Like I said, we will be doing a special auction on just the bedding. Sorry, guys, we got trucks coming in and out today. All right, we are now on to DT12. DT12. And this is for the Delta Children's 6-drawer dresser. This is a 6-drawer dresser. This is great for your child's room. It's also good. You could use it if you don't want to buy a dressing table, changing table. Just put a changing pad on top of the dresser. Change the baby there. This will also grow with your child, possibly to early, right before she's a teenager. Who's going to give me an opening bid of 25? Now 25, 5, 25, 25, now 25. This is a 6-drawer dresser. If you don't want to use it in your child's room, don't do it. Use it in any other room in the house. You could actually put this at your front door. Keep stuff in it. Jenny, let's see. This one is, I'm trying to see. This looks like a cream color or white. I don't have my flashlight over here. I'm going to say cream. We have a 25 from Derek Boston. Casey, if you want it, I need to see a 30. Now 30, 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, 30, now 30. Who's going to give me that 30? Now 30, 30. Casey, if you want it, I need to see a 30. Now 30, 30, now 30, now 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Looking for a 30. Looking for a 30, guys. Now 30, 30, now 30, now 30, 30, now 30. Guys, I'm gonna give me just a second, please. I am talking with a driver at the moment. All right, guys. I'm so sorry about that. I am back. Can I get a 30? Derek Boston has the bid at 25. Casey, if you want it, I need to see a 30. Glenn Campbell won the RCA. Can I get a 30? Last call for 30 and a 30-second timer. All right, guys, I'm not going to call it yet because we actually have a picture and it's going to be pulled up. I'm being told this thing is normally $300 retail. Normally a $300 retail. What's the other color there? It's the other color. It's not the brown one. Is that white or cream? All right, guys, this one is white. This is because I looked in the hole, but I could the I didn't have enough light. I knew it was either going to be white or cream. This does have the smooth metal drawer glide system. It's made of solid wood. It's been tested for lead and other toxic elements. That really is pretty, guys. Who's going to give me a 30? Now 30, 30. Casey, do you want to go 30? Now 30, 30, now 30, 30, now 30, now 30, 30, now 30, 30, now 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Can I get a 30-second timer? Now 30, 30, now 30. Guys, look at how great that dresser looks. Like I said, you don't even have to use it in your child's room. You can use this at your front door, use it at your back door, use it in your dining room. If you have a smaller dining room, this has got plenty of room to put your linens.
I don't think we're seeing the bids. It's on our end, I think. Hold on. Let me get a Facebook.
All right, guys, I think we may have some technical difficulties. All right, guys. Can somebody, I want to say raise your hand to make sure. Can somebody just type in something random? It doesn't matter what it is. I'm trying to see. I may have to restart my phone because I've been sitting here carrying on about wanting 30, but on the computer, we're actually seeing that Evan DeBose has the last bid.
No, it's not your phone. Okay, you don't see any of these, right?
No, I don't see any of that. Give us 1 second, guys. We're going to try to find out what this is.
Hey, everybody. I know that we just had a little bit of little craziness up here with the connection, but we're back. We're back. Nobody worry. Nobody worry. No booze, Carol. We're here for you. We're here for you. Okay, let's let me know when y'all are ready, and I'll kick it back off here.
All right, guys, one more time. Just somebody say hey to me. We are on DT12. Our last bid was Evan DeBose at $60. Now 65. Now 65, 5, 65, 65, now 65. Thank you, guys. Yes, we are back. I'm excited. I was getting kind of worried there. I didn't know what was going on. Now 65, 5, 65, 65, now 65. Now 65, 5, 65, 65, now 65. But at least now, Front Desk and I both have learned what to do when that happens. Hey, hey, hey. Every time I see you do hey, hey, hey 3 times, all I can think of is Fat Albert. Hey, hey, hey. I can't do it anymore. Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? Who's going to give me that 60, 60? I'm looking for a 60. Looking for that 60. Looking for that 60. Oh, 6. What am I looking for? 70. Okay. Evan DeBose is in at 65. Now 70. Thank you, April. That's what Front Desk was just telling me. Now 70. And a 30-second timer. Now 70, guys. Now 70, 70, now 70, now 70. Now 70, 70, now 70, now 70, now 70. Who's going to give me that 70? This is for, in case anyone forgot, this is for the Delta Children's 6-drawer dresser. You can use it as a changing table. You can use it as an entry table. You can use it in your dining room to put linens in. Use it at your back door to keep whatever you want to at your back door. April's in at 70. Now 75. Now 75. Evan, do you want to go 75? Evan, if you're still with us, I hope you are. Can I get a 75? Do you want to go 75? Evan DeBose is in for 75. April, do you want to go 80? Last call for 80. April Miller is in for 80. Evan, do you want to go 85? Do you want to go 85, Evan? Evan DeBose is in for 85. April, do you want to go 90? Last call for 90. Thank you, Evan or April. Sold to Evan DeBose for $85. Whew, that was a lot for one item. All right, guys, we are on to DT13. DT13. This is for the Zenith Jennifer. It's a white Soho dining table. This is the white Soho dining table. It is 55 by 24 by 29. 54 by 24 by 29. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Looking for a 25, 5. Looking for a 25. Looking for a 25, 5. Looking for a 25. Looking for a 25, 5. Looking for a 25. This is for the Zenith Jennifer wood and metal white Soho dining table. It's going to have the metal legs and the wood tabletop. We have a bid of 25 from Ashley Floyd. Now 30. Now 30, 30, now 30, 30, now 30. Now 30, 30, now 30, now 30. Looking for a 30. Can I get a 30? Now 30, 30, now 30, now 30, 30, now 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? This is for the Soho dining table. It is wood and metal, and it is in white. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Trying to get the picture pulled up, guys. This is for the Zenith Jennifer wood and metal white Soho dining table. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? I'm looking for a 30, guys. Looking for a 30. Who's going to give me that 30? All right, guys. There's the picture. If you see, it's got the, I want to say rectangle on the ends. This is a very, very cute table. You can use it as a dining table. You can use it as an entry table. Use it at your front door, your back door. Use it as a writing desk. If you want to start writing your memoirs or the next best-selling novel, use one of these. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? 30-second timer, front desk, please. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? I'm looking for a 30. Now 30, 30, now 30, 30, now 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? I'm looking for a 30, 30. Looking for that 30 enter. 30 enter. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? I'm looking for the 30. Can I get a 30 for the Soho dining table? The legs are white. The top is wooden. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Looking for a 30. Sold to Ashley Floyd for $25. All right, guys, this is our second and last mystery bed. This is a DT14. DT14. I just shot my pen across the room. I know, right? Guys, we have no idea. We've not been able to find any type of paperwork. Can we get an opening bid? Opening bid of 25. Can I get a bid of 25? 25. This is for a mystery bid. This is DT14, which is our second mystery bid. Can I get an opening bid of $10? Can I get a bid of 10, 10, 10? Looking for a 10. Can I get a 10? Can I get a 10? Can I get a 10? Looking for a 10. Can I get a 10? Can I get a 10? I'm going to give this a 30 seconds, guys. Can I get a bid of 10? Looking for a 10? Looking for a 10? Can I get a 10? This is for our second and last mystery bid. Oh, I got my stopwatch going. You don't even have to put that one up. Oh, look at there. Jennifer Randolph comes in at 10. Can I get a 15? Can I get a 15, 15, 15? That's 1 and a 5. Can I get a 15? Can I get a 15? Looking for a 15? We have a 15 for Ruby Dixon. Jennifer, do you want to go 20? Jennifer, do you want to go 20? Last call for 20. Sold to Ruby Dixon for 15. We are now on to DT15. DT15. Now, this is another item that I really have no idea about. It is a carbon filter. I'm going to show y'all the box here. All it says is carbon filter, 12 by 40. So if you guys know what a carbon filter is, you might be able to tell me. What'd you find, front desk? Guys, we're going to cut open this box. Yeah, it's just a filter, guys. I'm going to show you this. This is just a carbon filter, guys. A big carbon filter. Unless it's rolled. All right, front desk tells me let's skip it, since we really have no idea what it is and what to do with it. We are now on to DT16. Boy, today's auction is so wonky. Today is this one is DT16. This is a Powell Company distressed gray desk. This is a Powell Company distressed gray desk. Front desk, do we have a picture of this one yet? Looking for it? All right. Oh, gosh, that looks pretty. Can I get an opening bid of 25, guys? Check that picture out, would you? Holy cow, that is gorgeous. Ooh, I love the legs. Look how the legs are accented. That is so cute. It does have the industrial styling. It's got the hutch with the 2 drawers. You took my information away, guys. We have a bid of 30 from April Miller. Now 35. Now 35, 5, 35, 35. Now 35. Now 35, 5. We got a 35 from Casey Smith. Now 40. Now 40, 40. Now 40. Now 40, 40. Now 40. Now 40, 40. Now 40. Looking for a 40. Now 40, 40. Now 40. Now 40. Now 40. Now 40, 40. I'm looking for a 40. Now 40. We've got the 40 from Ashley Floyd. Now 45, 5, 45, 45. Now 45. Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Looking for a 45. Looking for that 45, guys. Looking for that 45. That is an absolutely stunning desk. If you want to write your memoirs or the next best-selling novel, that's the desk to do it on. That is a perfect writing desk. You can sit down and do your bills on it. I know most of us pay our bills online now. Go ahead. Just sit down. Have your phone in front of you. keep a notebook and just write on the notebook as you're paying your bills on your phone. That is absolutely beautiful, guys. I had no idea this one was going to look that nice. Looking for a 45, 5, 45, 45, now 45. Looking for that 45, 5, 45, and looking for that 45. Looking for a 45. It does have the vintage look. So if you are into boho or steampunk, this would be absolutely perfect. Or if your home is decorated just in the vintage style, this would be perfect for it. Look at there, guys. If you look at the back there, it's got the holes for your cables. So you can put a laptop up there and run your cables through the back. The two smaller drawers on the top, that is the perfect place to put your pins. Don't put them in the middle drawer. Keep them up there on the top. It just makes you feel a different way when you're writing. Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Can I get a 30-second timer, please? Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? If I had somewhere to put this in my home, I sure would get it. Who's going to give me that 45, 5? Who's going to give me that 45? I'm looking for a 45, looking for a 45. Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? I'm looking for a 45, looking for a 45. Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Looking for the 45. We have a 45 from Casey Smith. Now 50. Now 50, 50, now 50, 50, now 50. Now 50, 50, looking for that 50. Who's going to give me that 50, 50, now 50, now 50? Who's going to give me that 50? Who's going to give me that 50, 50, now 50, 50, now 50? Who's going to give me that 50? Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? I'm looking for a 50, guys. Looking for a 50. Last call for 50. Sold to Casey Smith for 45. We are now on to DT17. DT17. This is a banner, 3.5 ton fast lift hydraulic service jack. This is a banner, 3.5 ton fast lift hydraulic service jack. Who's going to give me a 25? Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? This will go up to 7,000 pounds. Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? We have an opening bid of 25 from Jennifer Randolph. Who's going to give me a 30? LaShanta, if you want it, I need to see a 30. Jennifer got her bid in first. Now 30, 30, now 30, 30. We have a 30 from Ashley Floyd. Now 35, 5, 35, 5, 35. Looking for that 35, 5. Looking for a 35. Now 35. Now 35. This is for a 3.5 ton fast lift hydraulic service jack. This would be perfect to have in your workshop or your garage. Tyrone Samuel is in for 40. How you doing today, Tyrone? Jennifer Randolph is in for 50. Now 55. Now 55, 5, 55, 55, now 55. Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55, 55? We have a LaShanta, if you want it, the bid now is 55. Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55? I am wonderful. I am simply wonderful. Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55, 55? Can you highlight Jennifer Randolph's name, please? Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55, 55? Who's going to give me that 55? LaShanta, if you want it, I need to see a 55. Tyrone, if you want to stay in the running, I need to see a 55. Looking for that 55, guys. 55. These are really great to have. This is a 3.5 ton, 7,000 pounds fast lift hydraulic service jack. Tyrone is in for 55. Who's going to give me that 60-60? Who's going to give me that 60? Jennifer, do you want to go up to 60? Who's going to give me that 60-60? Who's going to give me that 60? Who's going to give me that 60-60? Who's going to give me that 60? I'm looking for a 60. The minimum height is 5 1/8 inch. The maximum height is 20 1/2 inch. Jennifer Randolph comes in at 60. Who's going to give me that 65? Tyrone, do you want to go 65? Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65, 5, 65? Who's going to give me that 65? Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65, 65? Who's going to give me that 65? Tyrone, if you want it, can I get a 65? And a 30-second timer, please. Tyrone, if you want it, can I get a 65? Now 65, 5, 65, 65. Now 65. Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65, 65? Who's going to give me that 65? Looking for that 65, guys. Looking for that 65. Tyrone Samuel is in for 70. Jennifer, if you want it, I need to see a 75. Who's going to give me that 75, 5, 75, 75? Who's going to give me that 75? Jennifer, if you want it, I need to see a 75. 75. Who's going to give me that 75? Jennifer Randolph is in for 75. Tyrone, are you in for 80? Last call, Tyrone, are you in for 80? Jennifer Randolph is in for 75. Last call for 80. Sold to Jennifer Randolph for 80. Oh. Yeah, too late now. I already said sold. I'm going to have to give a little bit extra time now. All right, we are moving on to DT18. DT18. And this is a precision 750-pound steel dump cart. This is a 750-pound steel dump cart. I keep asking my husband to get me one of these. Which also, I want a gator. I love those things. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Can I get an opening bid of 25, 5, 25, 25? Can I get an opening bid of 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? I'm looking to see if this thing tells me exactly how big it is anywhere. Well, I mean, I know it's pretty big because this is a huge box. We have an opening bid of $40 from Brianna Mills. $40. Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? Nice, April. Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45? I keep telling my husband that I need a gator because we've got a 3-acre field right next to us. I don't have anything growing in it yet, but I'd like to. And of course, you know, I can't grow anything in it until I get the gator. But this would work too. We have a bid of 45 from Jennifer Randolph. Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? I would love to start a U-Pick flower farm over there on that 3 acres. I would absolutely love it. I think that would be so much fun. We have a 45 from Jennifer. Now 50. Now 50, 50. Now 50, 50. Now 50. There is so much that you could fit in this. This is a Precision LDT 102, then the letter B. Yep, that is the correct one. Holy cow, guys. This is normally $311. $311. I should have been going 25 on this one, guys. $311. Ooh. This is easy to use. You can tow it behind your tractor or trailer. Includes a removable rear tailgate. It's solid steel axle with a steel bed. It's got the steel tow bar and undercarriage frame. And it's made in the USA. This will hold up to 750 pounds. Think about how much you are going to be able to haul around your yard or your property. Hook it up to your lawnmower if you've only got a lawnmower. If you've got what do they call it? A yard tractor or a lawn tractor? Hook this up to it. You are going to be able to move almost anything. If you've got to move around dirt to fill low spots, load this up. Take the back off, use your shovel to push it out. If you've got to move rocks or whatever, use this. Open the back, push them out wherever you want to go with it. We have a bid of 65 from Angel Owens. Now 70. Now 70, 70, now 70, now 70, now 70. Who's going to give me that 70, 70? Who's going to give me that 70? Looking for a 70, guys. This thing is normally $311. It is so worth every penny. Who's going to give me that 70, 70? Who's going to give me that 70? Who's going to give me that 70, 70? I'm looking for a 70, guys. Looking for a 70. Looking for that 70. Hey, you don't even have to use it for stuff in the yard. If you've got littles, hook this up to the lawnmower and just pull them around the yard and make the choo-choo sounds. I myself like it for everything that I could use it in the yard for. I agree with you, April. It is well worth it. I've only got a smaller cart that I have to pull by hand. I love that thing. But now that I know what this is, I'm going to have to really start looking for one, since I know my husband's not going to give me that Gator. We have a 70 from Jennifer Randolph. Who's going to give me that 75, 5, 75, 75? Who's going to give me that 75? Guys, if you're outside and you're cutting down, if you're redoing your landscaping and you're pulling up bushes or cutting down limbs, put everything right here. Pull this up to where you're chopping everything down at. Load up this trailer and then carry it to the back of your property and pull it out. Drop it out. Take that back off. Push it off. Put the back on. Go back up to wherever you're working at. We now have a bid of 75 from Angel Owens. Who's going to give me that 80, 80? Who's going to give me that 80? Who's going to give me that 80, 80? I'm looking for an 80. Who's going to give me that 80? Looking for an 80, guys. Looking for an 80. Who's going to give me that 80? Who's going to give me that 80, 80? Who's going to give me that 80? Who's going to give me that 80? Guys, these are amazing. I didn't hear the beep beep. Did you turn it off before the beep beep? Oh. Last call for 80. Sold to Angel Owens for $75. And honey, you just got a steal. We are on to DT19. DT19. And this is for a coffee table in satin nickel. And we're pretty sure that it's got the glass top and the glass shelf. Do we have a picture of this one? It is loading, guys. Can I get an opening bid of 25? This is for a coffee table in satin nickel. It does have the glass top and shelf. Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Looking for a 25, 5, 25, 25. Who's going to give me that 25? Looking for a 25. We've got a 25 from April Miller. We got a 30 from Ashley Floyd. Now 35, 5, 35, 35. Now 35. We have a 35 from Penny Gregg. Now 40. Now 40, 40, now 40, now 40. Who's going to give me that 40? Now 40, 40, now 40, now 40. Looking for a 40, guys. Looking for a 40. Now 40, 40, now 40, now 40. Who's going to give me that 40? Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? I'm looking for a 40. Looking for that 40, guys. Looking for that 40. We're working on it, William.
It's very ugly. This picture makes it look better.
All right, guys, there we go. It does have the white, or the nickel, excuse me, the nickel metal legs. And then it does have the glass top and the glass shelf. Who's going to give me a 40? 40. Who's going to give me that 40? We have a 40 from Ashley Floyd. Now 45. Now 45, 5, 45, 45. Now 45. Looking for a 45, 45, 45. Now 45. Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Ashley Floyd is in for 40. Who's going to give me that 45? Looking for a 45, 5, 45, 45. Who's going to give me that 45? Looking for a 45. That is a very contemporary table, guys. If you have a contemporary style home or a modern, this would look great. We have our 30-second timer up. Who's going to give me that 45, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Looking for a 45, guys. Looking for that 45. We have a 45 from William Riviera. Now 50. Now 50, 50. Ashley, do you want to go 50? Now 50, 50. Now 50, 50. Now 50, 50. Now 50, 50. Now 50. Now 50, 50. Ashley, do you want to go 50? Now 50, 50. Now 50. Looking for that 50. Looking for that 50. Last call for 50. Sold to William Riviera for $45. We are now moving on to DT20, DT20. And this is for the Designer's Fountain Pendant Light. This is a Designer's Fountain Pendant Light. That's really pretty, guys. I love the light bulbs like that. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Can I get a bid of 25, 5, 25, 25? Can I get a bid of 25? Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 5, 25? And whoever got that Soho dining table over there, I think this would look really nice hanging over it. Just saying. This is a pendant light. It's in a tropical ash style finish. Who's going to give me a 25 to start the bidding? Can I get a 25? Can I get a 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? I'm going to give it 30 seconds, guys, and then I'm going to move on. Can I get a 25? Can I get a 25? Looking for a 25 for the Designer's Fountain Pendant Light with the tropical ash finish on the top. Who's going to give me a 25? Who's going to give me a 25? I'm looking for a 25. DT20 is a no sale. DT20 is a no sale. DT21. DT21. This is the Tiger. The toilet tank is on 22. Do you see the arrow that I made? All right, guys, I am skipping DT21 because we don't know what that is. Oh, wait. This was the railing for the bottom of the car. All right, guys, this is by the company Tiger. And I'm going to show you what's in this box. We do not have a picture. And I don't know if the right term is running board, but this is for a vehicle. Front desk, can you come help me? Pull that side out over there. Pull that side out over there.
Pull it out.
Yeah, so we can show it off. And pull the plastic off.
It's for sure.
This is pretty. All right, guys. This is really pretty. And I don't, like I said, I want to call it a running board, but I don't think it's called a running board. But it could be.
A stepping stool.
A step up or a side step. There are two in the box. This is the Tiger. Can I get an opening bid of 25? So if you were a car enthusiast, you know exactly what this is. Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25? I'm looking for a 25. Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Looking for a 25, 5, 25, 25. Who's going to give me that 25? Who's going to give me that 25? I'm looking for a 25. Ooh, Larry. I can't do 50 cents. I need at least a 25. April, we have not been able to find anything about what vehicle this fits. We may just go ahead and skip it. Glenn Campbell's in for 25. Now I'm not going to skip it. Is the hardware with it? I know I heard. All right, front desk said that he heard some hardware in there. He heard this is DT21. DT21, Tyrone. Who's going to give me that 30? Now 30, 30, now 30, 30, now 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? I'm looking for a 30. Looking for a 30. Looking for a 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? We have a 30 from Tyrone Samuel. Glenn, do you want to go for 35? Now 35, 5, 35, 35. Now 35. Now 35, 5, 35. Who's going to give me that 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Looking for a 35. Who's going to give me that 35, 5, 35, 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Looking for a 35. Looking for a 35. It is a beautiful piece. I like the black. Who's going to give me a 35, 5, 35, 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Who's going to give me that 35, 5, 35, 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Looking for a 35. Looking for that 35. Pamela Perry, if you want it, I need to see a 35. The bid is 35. Thank you, Pamela. Now 40. Now 40, 40, now 40, 40, now 40. Now 40, 40, now 40, 40, now 40. I'm looking for a 40. Tyrone is in for 40. Now 45. Now 45, 5. Pamela, do you want to go 45? 45, hon, not 35. Looking for a 45. Now 45, 5, 45, 45, now 45. Pamela, do you want to go 45? Pamela, do you want to go 45? 30-second timer, please. Thank you, Pamela. Now 45, guys. We are starting the timer. Can I get a 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Looking for a 45, guys. Looking for that 45. Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Last call for 45. Sold to Tyrone Samuel for $40. We are now on to DT22. DT22. And this is the American Standard Toilet Tank. This is just the tank. This is just the tank, and it's a Cadet 3. Cadet 3. American Standard Cadet 3 toilet tank. Who's going to give me an opening bid of 25? Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me a 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Can I get a 25, 25? I'm looking for a 25. Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Looking for a 25. Who's going to give me a 25, 25, 25? Who's going to give me a 25? This is for the American Standard Cadet 3 toilet tank. All right, guys, no sale. We are moving on to DT23. This is DT23. This is a 52-inch Hugger ceiling fan. 52-inch. Ray Davis, I honestly have no idea. This is a 52-inch. This came in on a different load. 52-inch Hugger ceiling fan. It is in brushed nickel. It has the opal frosted shade. It's got 5 reversible blades in walnut and maple. The mounting option is only close to ceiling, so you do not have a post on this one. We have a 25 from Ray Davis first. April, if you want it, I need to see a 30. I need to see a 30. Now 30, 30, now 30, 30. Oh, I know. Oh, sorry, Ray. All right, April, we are on DT23. DT23. Opening bid was 25. Now we have a 30. Now 35, 5, 35, 35. Ray, I'll write you down. Now 35, 5, 35, 35. Now 35. Who's going to give me a 35, 5, 35, 35? Who's going to give me a 35? Who's going to give me a 35? Looking for a 35. This is DT23. DT23. This is the ceiling fan. DT23. We have a 35 from Virginia Alfred. Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? This is a 52-inch Hugger ceiling fan. It does have the reversible blades. It has 5 blades. One side is walnut. The other side is maple. This only is close to ceiling, so you do not have a post with this one. This one is only going to be close to ceiling. Can I get a 40? Now 40, 40, now 40, 40, now 40. Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Looking for a 40, guys. Looking for a 40. Who's going to give me that 40? Now 40, 40, now 40, 40, now. Now 40, 40. Who's going to give me that 40? Looking for a 40. Now 40, 40, now 40, 40, now 40. Who's going to give me that 40, guys? Who's going to give me that 40? I'm looking for the 40. We have a 40 from Adam Mills. Now 45. Now 45, 5, 45, 45, now 45. Now 45, 5. Who's going to give me that 45? Now 45, 45, 5, 45, 5, 45. Looking for that 45. Who's going to give me that 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? This is for the 52-inch Hugger ceiling fan with 5 reversible blades. Who's going to give me that 45? 45. Who's going to give me that 45? Put it in your bedroom. Get that air moving. Put it in your living room or your den. Get the air moving. Keep yourself cool all summer long. Push that heat. When the heat rises in a room, turn this on and push that heat out. We have a 45 from Ruby Dixon. Who's going to give me that 50-50? Who's going to give me that 50? Who's going to give me that 50-50? Who's going to give me that 50? I'm looking for a 50. Who's going to give me that 50-50? Who's going to give me that 50? Who's going to give me that 50-50? I'm looking for the 5-0 enter. 5-0 and then enter, guys. This is DT2350 enter. DT2350 enter. Who's going to give me that 50-50? Who's going to give me that 50? Who's going to give me that 50-50? Who's going to give me that 50? Can I have a 30-second timer, please? Who's going to give me that 50-50? Who's going to give me that 50? Looking for a 50, guys. This is for a Hugger ceiling fan, 52-inch. So you've got plenty of blade space that's going to be moving the air around for you. Sean Grant, if you need it, if you want it, I need to see a 50. Ruby Dixon has the bid at 45. Now 50. Now 50-50. Now 50. Now 50-50. Sean, if you want it, I need to see a 50. Sean, do you want it? I need to see a 50. Now 50-50. Now 50-50. Sean, if you want it, I need to see a 50. Are you willing to go $5 more? Virginia Alford is in for 50. Now 55-5. 55-55. Sean, if you want it, I need to see a 55. Ruby, if you're still in the running, I need to see a 55. This is the last call for 55. Sold to Virginia Alford for $50. We are now moving on to DT24. DT24. And this is from the OSP Home Furnishings. This is a Sierra writing desk. This is the Sierra writing desk. It is solid and engineered wood. It is an ash finish. It has the Mission style side panels. Mission style is so beautiful, guys. It does have one storage drawer. It's ready for assembly. This is to be used indoor only. Do we have a picture of the OSP Home Sierra writing desk? All right. Oh, that is gorgeous. Front desk is getting ahead of me. Ow. Can I get a 25? Look for a 25. That is a beautiful desk. Guys, if you get this one, I think it'd be an easy resale. Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me a 25? Even if you go up to 60, you're going to be able to make at least a 50% return on investment. I think so. Who's going to give me a 25, 25, 25? Who's going to give me a 25? We have an opening bid of 25 from Ashley Floyd. Now 30. Now 30, 30, now 30, now 30. Who's going to give me that 30? Now 30, 30, now 30, now 30. Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? I'm looking for that 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? This is a Mission style Sierra writing desk. It's in an ash finish. This is a beautiful, beautiful desk. Even if you can't use it in your home, resell it. Throw it up on Marketplace. Make your money back and make you a little bit of extra couple of dollars. If you don't want to do that, donate it. Give this to a child going away to college. Give this to a neighbor. Give it to your mom or your dad. If they still write letters, this would be great. You can use this as a writing desk or use it at your front door to keep your keys and whatnot. Put you a nice little arrangement of a flower or pictures or a mirror. Can I get a 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Looking for a 30, guys. Looking for a 30. Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? I'm looking for the 30, guys. Looking for that 30. Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? I'm looking for a 30. Who's going to give me that 30? Looking for a 30, guys. Who's going to give me that 30? Can I get a 30-second timer? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? We've got our timer going up, guys. I told you I'm ready to get to some of this other stuff that I know you're going to enjoy. April Miller is in for 30. Casey, if you want it, I need to see a 35. Now 35, 5, 35, 35. Now 35. Now 35, 5, 35. Who's going to give me that 35? I'm looking for a 35. Casey, if you want it, I need to see a 35. Who's going to give me that 35, 5, 35, 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Who's going to give me that 35? We have a 35 from Kelvin Alfred. Kelvin Alfred came in first with a 35. Ashley, do you want to go 40? Last call for 40. Sold to Kelvin Alfred for $35. We are moving on to DT25. This is DT25. This is the Innova inversion table. This is the Innova inversion table. And I know some of you may have heard me talking about these things. These are absolutely amazing. They are great to relieve the stress off of your neck, your shoulders, and your spine. Lean up against it, lock your ankles in, tip backwards, and just let the stress just pour out of your head and let it stretch that spine. It's going to make you stand up taller. It's going to make you feel better. Can I get an opening bid of 25? This is for the Innova inversion table. Can I get a 25, 5, 25, 25? Can I get a 25? Can I get a 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me a 25? Looking for that 25, guys. Looking for that 25. We're waiting on the picture to load. Yay for technology. We have a 25 from Jennifer Randolph. And we also have the picture. This is normally $139. I have one behind my couch in my den. This does feature the lumbar support. So it gives you the complete support that you're needed for your back. It's got the 6 position angle adjustment pin. So you don't have to go all the way back. It's got a true balance system for easy inverting and with ergonomical, there we go, ankle holding system. It accommodates users from 4 feet 10 inches tall to 6 feet 6 inches tall with a 300-pound weight capacity. Casey, if you want it, I need to see a 30, hon. Jennifer Randolph has the bid at 25. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? I'm looking for a 30, guys. Looking for a 30. And here's something else you can do, guys. I do it on mine. I used to do it on mine. I need to do it some more. Since it's got the locking pins, what I like to do on mine, I'll do inverted sit-ups or inverted crunches. So when I'm hanging upside down, I can lock it into position and curl up and really work my abs. If you want to do something like that, that would be cool. Miriam Owens is in for 40. Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? That's not what this is made for, but I kind of like to have multiple purposes for anything that I bring home. Who's going to give me a 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 45? Looking for a 45. Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? I'm looking for a 45. Who's going to give me that 45? Looking for a 45. We have our 30-second timer starting. Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 45, 45? I'm looking for that 45, guys. Looking for that 45. This is excellent to relieve stress if your job is stressful or just life in general is stressful, guys. Hang upside down on one of these for like 15 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. That's all you need. We have a 45 from Glenn Campbell. Who's going to give me that 50? Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Miriam, are you wanting to go 50? Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? Last call for 50. Jennifer Randolph comes in at 50. Sold to Jennifer Randolph for $50.
Glenn Campbell, 55.
Oh. Dang it. I'd already said sold, guys. Sold to Jennifer Randolph. And guys, I am so sorry, but I did sold. Jennifer Randolph for 50. We are moving on to the DT26. 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 And this is for the Airlift 35-inch gas spring pneumatic standing desk converter. It is in black. This is the Airlift by Seville Classics 35-inch gas spring pneumatic standing desk converter. It is in black, and we are pulling up the picture for this. Who's going to give me an opening bid of 25? This actually, I don't know if this is the one that sits on the desk. Okay, this one actually sits on your desk, guys. Normally retails for $182. And it lifts so that you can actually stand up at your desk, which is great. Ladies, if you stand up at your desk often, this is what you need to help combat varicose veins. If you sit at your desk all day long, you're going to get varicose veins. Guys, the same thing for y'all. This, guys and gals, if you sit at a desk all day long, you could develop varicose veins. So it does help to stand up. And actually, if you have to stand up and work, this is the great way to do it. You don't stay at the desk long enough. And you're still way young. You don't sit at the desk long enough. You have to work at a desk for like 8 to 5 days a week. You and I are walking around all over the place except when we're doing this. Well, you sit down while we're doing this. Oh, ow. It does have a quick and quiet vertical lift. It does have the instant sit stand adjustment. You've got plenty of room for your keyboard and your monitors. The item number on this is DT26, Frank. DT26. We have a bid of 35 from Evan DeBose. We now have a bid of 40 from Frank Jones. Who's going to give me that 45? 45, 45. Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? I'm looking for a 45. This is a 35-inch gas spring pneumatic standing desk converter. It is in black. We have a 45 from Bernadette Gamble. Frank, are you trying to bid 50? You put in 40. I'm looking for a 50 now. Now 50-50. Can we highlight Bernadette's name, please? Bernadette Gamble is in at 45. Now 50. Now 50-50. Now 50-50. Now 50. Now 50-50. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50-50. Now 50. Looking for that 50, guys. Looking for that 50. Frank, do you want to go 50? Do you want to go 50, Frank? Now 50. Now 50-50. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50-50. Looking for a 50. Looking for that 50. Frank, did you mean to be bid 50? Because you're still showing 40. Now 50. Now 50-50. Now 50-50. Now 50-50. Now. Now 50-50. Looking for a 50. Looking for that 50. Looking for that 50. Can I have a 30-second timer, please? Now 50-50. Now 50. Now 50-50. Now 50-50. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50-50. Now 50. Guys, this is what you need if you were working at a desk all day long. All you have to do is stand up, lift, and you don't have to stand up for long, just 5 or 10 minutes. Just sit there and type away. Who's going to give me that 50-50? Who's going to give me that 50? Looking for that 50-50. Who's going to give me that 50? Looking for a 50. Looking for a 50. Who's going to give me that 50-50? Who's going to give me that 50? Looking for that 50. Last call for 50. Sold to Bernadette Gamble. Guys, we are on DT27. DT27. And this is for an Ivy League swivel chair. It is in black. This is the Ivy League swivel chair. It is in black. I'm going to just show you the picture while we wait on it to load. We have an opening bid of $30. We have an opening bid of $30 from Christopher Lewis. This one is black. We have an opening bid of $30. Now 35. Now 35, 5, 35, 35. Now 35. Now 35, 5, 35, 35. Now 35. Ooh, we guys, that one is gorgeous. Look, it's got the nail studs. It's got the nail studs around the arms. It's upholstered on the back. It's got the lumbar support. You've got your handle, so it does go up and down. You've got the casters, so it's easy to move around. You've got the 360-degree swivel, pneumatic seat height, center tilt, and you also have the tilt lock adjustments. Nice. We have a 45 from Evan DeBose. Evan DeBose is at 45. Ashley Floyd is in at 50. That is a fancy chair. Ashley Floyd is in at 50. Now 55, 5, 55, 55. Now 55. Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55, 55? Who's going to give me that 55? I'd have to redo my whole office again to put this chair in there. All I have now is just like a love seat. I went way boho. Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55, 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Looking for that 55, 5. Looking for that 55. Who's going to give me that 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Looking for that 55. Guys, this is a beautiful, beautiful chair. It's going to look great behind your desk. I do like that it's got the lower lumbar support. That's going to help when you are sitting down for an extended period of time. That's going to give your lower back the support that it needs. Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55, 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Looking for that 55, 5, 55, 55. Who's going to give me that 55? This normally retails for almost $200, guys. Almost $200. This is the perfect accent to traditional offices, libraries, studies, or waiting rooms. It's a beautiful hardwood mahogany frame. It's got the elegant detail lines and timeless brass nail head trim accents. So it's not the silver or the nickel nail heads. It's the brass nail heads. That makes it even prettier. We have a 60 from Faith Scott. Now 65, 5, 65, 65. Now 65. Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65, 65? Who's going to give me that 65? Looking for a 65. Can I have a 30-second timer, please? Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65, 65? Who's going to give me that 65? Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65, 65? Who's going to give me that 65? Looking for that 65. Looking for that 65. Who's going to give me that 65? This is an absolutely gorgeous chair. This is going to look perfect in your office, whether at home or at work. You are going to receive so many compliments on this chair. You're going to sit in it and you're just going to melt into the chair. We have a bid of 70 from Evan DeBose. Last call for 75. We have a 75 from Faith Scott. Evan, do you want to go 80? Evan, do you want to go 80? Looking for an 80? Looking for an 80. Evan, do you want to go 80? Last call for 80. Evan DeBose is in for 80. Faith, do you want to go 85? 85. Now it's 85. Faith, do you want to go 85? Faith Scott is in for 85. She's giving you a run for your money, Evan. Do you want to go 90? Do you want to go 90? Take this chair back from her. Take this chair. You know it's going to look great in your office. Evan, do you want to go 90? Evan DeBose is in for 90. Faith, it's up to you now. 95. Faith, do you want to go 95? Are you willing to go 95? That's only $10 more. Faith is in for 95. Ooh, she is definitely giving you a run for your money. Are you willing to go 100? Can I get 100? Evan, are you willing to go 100? Evan DeBose, it's not ding ding yet, April. He is still in the match. Evan comes in at 100. Faith, are you going to go 110? Faith, it's up to you. Are you going to go 110? Faith is in at 105. Oh, Faith, change your item number, baby. Change your item number. Quick, quick, quick. There we go. Evan, are you in for 110? Evan, are you still in at 110? Evan's in at 110. Faith, he's determined to take this chair home. Can I get a 115 from you? 115, Faith. 115. Get it, get it, get it. Let's go. Faith Scott says, no, she's not playing anymore. 120. Evan, do you want to go 130? Do you want to go 130, Evan? Last call for 130, Evan. Evan's in for 130. Faith, are you going to go 140? Faith, let me know. Are you going 140? Thank you, Faith. Sold to Evan DeBose for 130. Evan, I'm kind of glad you got it because I've already started your name on this thing. I was going to have to scratch it out. Nice job. You got a great looking chair. I love this chair. All right, guys, we are on to DT28. DT28. This is for the Black & Decker 14,000 BTU portable air conditioner. This is the Black & Decker 14,000 BTU air conditioner. This is portable. Who's going to give me a starting bid of 25? Now 25, 5, 25, 25, now 25. Now 25, 5, now 25, now 25, 5, 25. We all know that we're going to need this down here in the South. You need to have a portable air conditioner if you do not have an AC unit. We have an opening bid of 100 from Ray Davis. We have a 100 from Ray Davis. Rosie, if you want it, I need to see a 110. Now 110. Looking for a 110, 110, 10, 110. Now 110, 10, 110. Who's going to be that 110, 110, 110? Billy, if you want it, I've already got 100. Now I need to see a 110. Now 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. Can we highlight Ray Davis's name, please? 110, guys, 110. I need to see a 110. Looking for a 110. Ray Davis has the bid at 100. Billy, if you want it, there you go. Billy's in at 110. Billy's in at 110. Now I need to see a 120. Ray, do you want to go 120? Rosie, do you want to go 120? Now it's 120. Ray Davis comes in at 140. He knows he wants it. Ray Davis is in at 140. Now the bid is 150. Now the bid is 150. 150, guys, 150. Who's going to give me that 150, 50, 150, 50, 150? Who's going to be that 150? Rosie, if you want it, you got to pony up another $40. Billy, if you want it, you got to pony up another $40. I need to see a 150. 150. Can I see a 150? 150, 150, 150. Now 150. We have a 145 from Angel Owens. Can I get a 150? 150, guys. 150. Ray, do you want to go 150? Ray, do you want to go 150? 150. That's 150, guys. 150. Ray Davis is in at 150. Now 155. 155, 5, 155, 155, 5, 155. That's 1550, guys. 1550. Rosie, if you want it, you got to pony up another $5. Ray Davis has the 150. Now I need to see a 155. Angel Owens is in at 155. Ray, do you want to go 160? Rosie, do you want to go 160? It's between you two guys now and Angel, but she's got the bid. Rosie or Ray, do you want to go 160? Looking for that 160? 160. I'm looking for that 160, guys. 160. We have a 170 from Ray Davis. He's not playing anymore. He wants this unit. Ray Davis is in at 170. Now 180. Can I get a 180, guys? Can I get a 180? That's 180 on your keyboard. 180, then enter. Who's going to be that 180, 80, 180, 180, 80? Who's going to be that 180? Can we highlight Ray Davis's name, please? That's all right, Rosie. You are good. Can I get a 180? Do you want to go 180? Looking for a 180? $180. Can I get a 30-second timer, please? Oh, not yet. Never mind. We have a 175 from Angel Owens. Ray Davis, do you want to go 80? Ray, Rosie, do you want to go 80? The next bid is 180. Who's going to give me a 180, 81, 80, 80, 180, 81, 80, 80? Who's going to give me that 180? 180. Guys, this thing is going to keep you cool. It's going to keep you cool in your room. We have a 180 from Ray Davis. Can I get a 185? Ray Davis has the bid at 180. Can I get a 185? Or a 200? If you want to go ahead and do 200, I won't mind at all. Who's going to give me a 185? Angel or Rosie, are you still in? Angel or Rosie, are you still in? Last call for 185 or 200. 185 or 200, last call. Billy Freeman sneaks in at 185. Have mercy. Ray, do you want to go 190? Ray, do you want to go 190? Last call for 190. Thank you, Ray. Sold to Billy Freeman. As I said when we first started out, the timer lets you know that I'm ready to move on to the next item. But if we still have bidding going on, I'm going to keep taking the bids. We are now on to DT30. That way I can account for lag. This is DT30. This is for the silverback wall-mounted basketball goal. This is the silverback wall-mounted basketball goal. Who's going to give me an opening bid of 25? Now 25, 5, 25, 25. Who's going to give me that 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Look for a 25. Who's going to give me that 25? Now 25, now 25. Who's going to give me that 25? This is a wall-mounted basketball goal from Silverback. It is. Just jump down to DT30. It is. I was talking and I didn't look over there. This is for DT30. This is the silverback wall-mounted basketball goal. Can I? DT30 is no sale. All right, I'm going to bounce back to the DT29 since I did skip that one. This is DT29. DT29. I'll write you down on my list, Ray, and let you know. This is for the commercial electric 20-inch high velocity floor fan. No tools are required to put this fan and get it started. It's got the easy carry handle, the built-in cord wrap. It's got the 5-foot grounded 3-prong power cord with the fuse. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Can I get a 25? We have a 25 from Adam Mills. Oh, okay. Now I see Ray Davis is in at 40. Can I get a 45? Who's going to give me a 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Sorry, Ray, I did not see that you gave me 40. We have a 45 from Adam Mills. Can I get a 50? Now 50, 50, now 50, 50, now 50. Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Front desk is giving me the 30-second timer. Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? Adam Mills is in for 45. Ray, do you want to go 50? Now 50, now 50. Ray, do you want to go 50? April, do you want to go 50? Sold to Adam Mills for $45. We are now on to DT31. DT31. And this is the Zenith Judy queen size gray. We'll move back a little bit. Upholstered geometric paneled platform bed. This is the upholstered geometric paneled platform bed. April, I'll bring it back. Not today, but I will bring it back. I don't know. It doesn't. Guys, we're looking to check to see if this actually comes with the headboard. We are on DT31. Ray, are you bidding 70 on DT31? If you are, check your item number, hon. Check your item number while we're looking. I don't see anything about a headboard. But thank you for correcting that, Ray. Front desk, I may need your help. The outer box is a little messed up, guys, but it does have an inner box that is very well sealed. There's another box in there, and it's sealed. Sheena, I actually skipped that because I wasn't getting any bids in the first 30 seconds, so it was a no sale. This one does have a headboard, guys. The Judy does have a headboard. Oh, God, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, the stuff is finished.
This is a 300 plus retail price bed, guys. This is queen size. This is for the Judy. This is DT31. Ray Davis has the bid at 70. Who's going to give me a 75, 5, 75, 75? Who's going to give me a 75? April, I'm going to bring it back Thursday. I'm going to leave it out here on my on the auction blocks or auction pallets. So I'm going to bring it back Thursday. We have a 75 now 80. Who's going to give me that 80, 80? Who's going to give me that 80? Who's going to give me that 80, 80? Sheena, you said somebody was bidding on it? No, we did not see the bids, hon. We did not see any bid. I saw where April had started, but I did not see anyone else's bid. Who's going to give me that 80, 80? Who's going to give me that 80? Who's going to give me that 80, 80? Who's going to give me that 80? We have an 80 from Ray Davis. Now 85. Now 85, 5, 85, 85. Now 85. Who's going to give me that 85, 5, 85? Look for that 85. Who's going to give me that 85? Who's going to give me that 85? This is a beautiful, beautiful bed, guys. It's got an asymmetrical geometric headboard. It is foam, so it's going to be soft. It's in a muted gray tone. The platform bed puts a modern spin on the bed itself. It does have an interior steel framework. It's got the dense foam padding that adds comfort and longevity. The queen size can support up to 700 pounds. It can support up to 700 pounds. The bed does come with a headboard. Can I get an 85? Can I get an 85, 5, 85, 85? Can I get an 85? Who's going to give me that 85, 5, 85, 85? I'm looking for an 85. Who's going to give me that 85? Who's going to give me that 85? Looking for an 85. Looking for an 85. Who's going to give me that 85? We're going to throw up that 30-second timer. Last call for 85. Sold to Ray Davis for $80. We are now on to DT32. DT32. This is a Serene Life. This is a mattress, isn't it? This is Serene Life. SLTRA 10BL. I know. What is it? Oh. Guys, this is a trampoline. Squeal. I've seen the pictures on Pinterest where they're digging the holes and putting the trampolines down in it. When the kids were younger, well, it wasn't Pinterest where I saw it at, but now I see them all over the place on Pinterest. The boys and I wanted to put our trampoline down in the ground because we did BMX together. And we wanted to take the front wheel. We wanted to take the front wheel off and put duct tape on the frame. That way we could practice doing our jumps and flips. He wouldn't let us do it. We have a bid of 25 from Jenny Tyner. Can I get a 30? Can I get a 30, 30? Can I get a 30? Do we have a picture of the trampoline? Can I get a 30? That's what I'm trying to find out, Deborah. Give me 1 second. What size is this trampoline? Oh. Oh, there's the, is that
It
the,
says 1 piece, so yeah, it has to be all of it. 10 feet, I think. I'm gonna ask the check.
does it say dimensions on the other side? Or is that the dimensions of the box? We're going to try to get some more information for you guys.
The picture tells all the information.
Jenny Tyner's in for 35. Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? I still would love to put one of these down in the ground. It just looked like so much fun. And I tried to tell my husband that if it was down in the ground, we wouldn't fall off. The only problem is we used to double bounce each other. So, that sends you a little bit higher. He said we wouldn't have to fall off. We're just going to splat on the ground anyway. We have a 55 from Jenny Tyner. Deborah McBride comes in at 75. Deborah McBride is in at 75. There's the picture, guys. Holy cow, this thing is normally $419, guys. Holy cow. Oh, my goodness. When did trampolines get so expensive? Oh, this one actually comes with the net, too, huh? Nice. I didn't have nets on mine when I was growing up. We have a 100 from Deborah McBride. 100 from Deborah McBride. Can I get a 110, 110, 110? Can I get a 110? Looking for a 110, 110. Looking for a 110. Looking for a 110, guys. Looking for a 110. Trampolines are so much fun. We have a 105 from Jenny Tyner. Deborah, do you want to go 110? Deborah, do you want to go for a 110? We have a 110 from Deborah McBride. Jenny, do you want to go 115? Jenny's in at 115. Deborah, do you want to go 120? The bid now is 120. We have a 125 from Deborah McBride. Jenny, do you want to go 130? Deborah McBride has the bid. Thank you, Jenny, for letting me know. The high bid is 125. Can I get a 30-second timer, please? Yeah. We have a 130 from Kate Spade. Deborah, do you want to go 140? Looking for a 140. 140, 40, 140, 40, 140. 140, 40, 140. Looking for a 140. Looking for a 140. Deborah McBride is in for 140. Now 150. 150, 50, 150, 50, 150, 50, 150, 150. Kate, do you want to go 150? 10 seconds before I move on. Last call for 150. Kate Spade is in for 150. Deborah, do you want to go 155 or 160? 10 more seconds. Deborah McBride is in for 155. Kate, 10 seconds. Do you want to go 160? Last call, 160. Sold to Deborah McBride for 155. All right, guys, we're going on to DT33. DT33. And this is the Delta Children's 6-drawer dresser. We do have a second one. This is a DT33. This is the second Delta Children's 6-drawer dresser. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Looking for 25, 5, 25, 25. Looking for 25. And I'm going to take a peek really, really quick to see if this one is in white also. Or is it in the other color? This one is in white also, guys. This one is white. We have an opening bid of 25. Who's going to give me that 30? 30. We have a 30 from Ashley Floyd. Now 35, 5, 35, 35. Now 35. Who's going to give me that 35, 5, 35, 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Looking for a 35, guys. Looking for a 35. Who's going to give me that 35? Now 35, 5, 35, 35. Now 35. We have a 35 from Ms. Gregg. We have a 50 from Casey Smith. Now 55. Now 55, 5, 55, 55. Now 55. Now 55, 5, 55, 5, 55. Who's going to give me that 55? Casey Smith is in at 50. Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55, 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Looking for a 55, guys. Looking for that 55. Virginia Alford is in. Ms. Gregg says, she's not playing around. She's in for 60. Now 65. Now 65, 5, 65, 65. Now 65. Can we highlight Ms. Gregg's name, please? Now 65, 5, 65. Thank you. Now 65, 5. Now 65. Who's going to give me that 65? Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65, 5, 65? Look for that 65. Can I get a 65? This is for the white children's, Delta Children's 6-drawer dresser. Who's going to give me that 65? Who's going to give me that 65? Looking for that 65? Looking for that 65, guys. This is a beautiful dresser. You can use it in your children's room, or you can use it in any other room in the house. Can I get a 30-second timer, please? Our timer's running. Can I get a 65? Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65? We have a 65 from Virginia Alford. Can I get a 70? Now 70. Now 70, 70, now 70. Ms. Gregg, if you want it, you got to go 70. Who's going to give me that 70, 70? Who's going to give me that 70? Who's going to give me that 70, 70? I'm looking for that 70. Ms. Gregg comes in at 70. The bid now is 75. Now 75, 5, 75, 75. Now 75. 10 seconds. Last call for 75. Last call for 75. Sold to Ms. Gregg for $70. We are now on to DT34. DT34. And let me grab my papers. Oh, this is the cool one. This is a Delta. This is another Delta Children's item. This is the Delta Children's Grand Prix race car twin size bed. This is the Delta Children's Grand Prix twin race car. Can I get an opening bid of 25? And this one is blue. This is the blue Grand Prix children's race car twin size. We have a 25 from Ashley Floyd. Ashley Floyd has the 25. Rusty, if you want it, I need to see a 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Looking for a 30, looking for a 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? April Miller comes in at 30. Who's going to give me that 35? Who's going to give me that 35, 5, 35, 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Who's going to give me that 35? April Miller is in at 30. Now 35. Now 35, 5, now 35. Now 35, 5, now 35. Looking for a 35. We have the 35 from Rusty Mills. Now 40. Now 40, 40, now 40. Look how cute that bed is, guys. Oh my goodness. Any little boy or little girl is going to love sleeping in this thing. It easily transforms from a toddler bed to a twin bed using the included conversion kit. It's recommended for age 3 and up. The mattress is designed to sit low for your child's safety. It's got an aerodynamic spoiler, 3D accents, and decals that accentuate the headlights, the wheels, and the exhaust. We have a bid of 40 from Derek Boston. Now 45. Now 45, 5, 45, 45. Now 45. Any child is going to love sleeping in this bed. Who's going to give me a 45, 5, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? We have a 50 from Casey Smith. Tyrone, Casey beat you by just a half a second. Do you want to go 55? Do you want to go 55, Tyrone? We are now looking for 55. Now 55, 5, 55, 55, now 55. Who's going to give me that 55, 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Looking for a 55, guys. Looking for that 55. Tyrone, if you want it, you only need to pony up another $5 or go ahead and take it out. Give me a 75. Now looking for a 55, 55, 55. Looking for that 55. Now 55, 5, 55, 55. Now 55. Now 55, 5. Now 55. We have a 60 from Tyrone Samuel. Casey, if you want it, you got to pony up a little bit more. Now 65. Now 65, 5, 65, 65. Now 65. Who's going to give me that 65, 65? Who's going to give me that 65? Who's going to give me that 65? Looking for that 65. Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65, 5? Think about your little one or your friend's little one or your niece or nephew, whatever little one you are planning on giving this bed to. Think about how excited they are going to be when they get to crawl up in their own Grand Prix race car to go to sleep. Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65, 5, 65? Who's going to give me that 65? Plus, it'll give them something to do during the summer if it's too hot outside to go play, or we're still in the social distancing and they are not allowed to go play face to face with another child. They can pretend they're racing around on the Grand Prix track. Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65, 65? Can I have a 30-second timer, please? Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65, 65? Who's going to give me that 65? Looking for that 65, guys. Looking for that 65. Who's going to give me that 65? Who's going to give me that 65? Who's going to give me that 65? 11, 12, 1, 2. Oh, my goodness. Sold to Tyrone Samuel for $60. Guys, I'm going to try to speed this up just a little bit because we have been taking so long and we had that technical difficulties. Wow, that hurt my toe. All right, guys, we were on DT35. Is this what? Wait. All right, guys, we are skipping the DT35. Yes, I'm going to do the barbell. We are skipping the DT35. We are going on to DT36. DT36, and yes, the front desk is laughing at me because I pulled this out. And if nobody bids on it, that's okay. but I'd really appreciate it if y'all did. This is a 70-pound barbell. This is what? Yeah. This does say, guys, we've been laughing over this. It actually has the Team Lift sticker on it, and the sticker that says heavenly, heavy, not heavenly. This is a 70-pound barbell. Is that what you call the shorter ones, the barbells? All right, guys, can I get a 25? Can I get a 25, 5, 25, 25? I'm not going to stay here long if you guys don't bid. Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me a 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? This is a 70-pound barbell. You guys are going to make me pick this back up and move it all the way back across the room, aren't you? Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Looking for that 25. Last call for 25. DT36 is a no sale. I tried. All right, guys, this is DT37. DT37, and this is an A&E Company bird cage. It does have 2 boxes, and I'm really, really hoping that the front desk found a picture of this. It does have both boxes. This is DT37. Oh, heavens. Guys, never mind. I had to walk up there to the front desk. They actually just told me that one is actually the second box, has a huge hole in it. So it may be missing lots of parts. So I'm going to skip that one also. Let's go to DT38. DT38. This is the KidCraft study desk with chair. This is the KidCraft study desk with chair. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Can I get an opening bid of 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 25? This is for the KidCraft study desk with chair. Who's going to give me a 25? Well, hi, Diana Randall. All the way from Connecticut. It is so nice to meet you, hon. I am looking for a 25 to start the bidding off with the KidCraft study desk with chair. This one is in... All right, you guys, I'm popping this one open. Well, I say I'm popping it open. This one is, oh, I was about to say white, but that's the styrofoam. I don't want to tear the box. Come on, just give me one little piece that I can see. This one is in white. This one's white. We have a 25 from Ken Johnson. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Now 30, 30, now 30, 30, now 30, 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? I'm looking for a 30 for the study desk with chair that is in white. This is the KidCraft study desk with a chair for ages 5 to 10 years old. Who's going to give me a 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? I'm looking for a 30. Gay Kennedy comes in at 30. April Miller comes in at 35. Who's going to give me that 40? Gay, it's nice to meet you, honey. I have not seen your name before. Now 40. Now 40, 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, 40. April Miller has the bid at 35. Now 40. Now 40-40, now 40-40. Gay Kennedy comes in first at 40. Kevin Ham comes in at 50. Now 55. Now 55, 5, 55, 55, now 55. Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55, 55? Looking for that 55. Who's going to give me that 55? Virginia, you hit enter way too soon, honey. Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55, 55? Can we highlight Kevin's name, please? Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55, 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Ken Johnson is in for 60. Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65? Now 65. Now 65, 5, 65, 65. Now 65. Who's going to give me that 65? I'm looking for a 65 for the Kid Craft study desk with chair in white. It is for ages 5 to 10 years old. Now 65. Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65, 65? Who's going to give me that 65? Looking for a 65. Who's going to give me that 65? Can I get a 30-second timer, please? Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65, 65? Guys, this is an adorable little desk and chair. It does have the cork board along the back, so your child can actually pin up notes. You've got the what I call a magazine rack. You can put file folders in it. You've got the desk drawer where they can keep all of their pens, their journals, and their secrets. Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65, 65? This is for the white study desk with chair, Kid Craft, for ages 5 to 10 years old. You've got 5 years worth of growing that they can use this desk. Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65? We're almost down to the last seconds. Who's going to give me that 65, 65, 65? Last call, 65. Sold to Ken Johnson for $60. We are now on to DT39. DT39. And y'all, this is absolutely beautiful. This is a 58-inch black wood fireplace TV stand with doors. This is a 58-inch black wood fireplace TV stand with doors. Can I get an opening bid of 25? This is for DT39. 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 I have an opening bid of 25 from Ashley Floyd. Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30? 30. Who's going to give me that 30? Look how beautiful that is, guys. Holy cow. You can keep all of your entertainment systems in the either door on either side. You have the fireplace in the center. You do not have to have the heat coming off. You can just have it, the flames lit up just for ambiance. We have a 55 from Dustin Bruce. Can I get a 60? Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Now 60, now 60, 60, now 60. We have a 60 from James Coker. Now 65. Now 65, 5, 65, 65, now 65. This is absolutely beautiful, guys. Virginia, if you want it, you need to pony up a little bit more. The bid now is 65. Now 65, 5, 65, 65, now 65. Who's going to give me that 65? Dustin Bruce said he's not playing. He wants it. He gives us a bid of 75. Now 80. Now 80, 80, now 80, now 80, 80, now 80. Looking for that 80, guys. Looking for that 80, now 80. Now 80, 80, now 80, now 80. Who's going to give me that 80? Looking for that 80, guys. Looking for that 80. Who's going to give me that 80? Think of how amazing your room is going to look with your TV on top of this, your sound bar. You've got all the other electronics in the cabinets on the side. You can sit back, throw your feet up on the coffee table, and have the flames flickering in the evening. We have a 100 from Gay Kennedy. Now 110. Now 110, 10, 110, 10. Who's going to give me that 110? Looking for a 110, 110. Who's going to give me that 110? We have a 125 from Dustin Bruce. Dustin ain't playing. Who's going to give me a 135, 535? Now 135, 5, 135. Who's going to give me that 135? Now 135, 5, 135. We have a timer going up, guys. 135. I'm looking for a 135. Looking for a 135. This is in the black wood. It's the 58-inch fireplace TV stand with doors. Who's going to give me that 135? Last call for 135. Sold to Dustin Bruce for 125. This one's a little one, and this one should not take very long, guys. This is DT40. DT40. And this is for the Smart Power Fan. It automatically uses the most energy efficient power source. It's got the fan blades for efficient airflow. It's got the built-in carry handle. It's tilt for directional airflow. It does have the high-low power switch. It's got the adapter port, and it does have the USB charging port. Who's going to give me an opening bid of 25? Who's going to give me a bid of 25, 5, 25, 25, 5, 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? This is for the Smart Power Fan with the USB charging port. Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? I'm looking for a 25. 15 more seconds before I move on. Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Looking for a 25, 5, 25. DT40 is no sale. We're moving on to DT41. DT41. This is the one that I couldn't figure out what it was. It's in chocolate and gray. Huh? All right, front desk is pulling this up for me. Front desk says this looks really, really cool. All right, what is this? Oh. All right, guys, this is a Hoda chocolate and gray kitchen cabinet. Normally retails for $141. Oh, it does have a nice little drawer there. So if you still have a microwave, you can put your microwave inside on that shelf. If not, you can put your cookbooks. This would be really great if you have a pantry. Just put it up against one wall. If you do not have a pantry, this would be really, really great because you can use the bottom cabinet to put items in and the top cabinet. Put your cookbooks or your boxed food where the microwave is. Can I get an opening bid? We have an opening bid of 20. Brianna, was that for the fan or are you bidding for the cabinet? Brianna, which one are you bidding for, hon? Is that for the Smart Power Fan or the cabinet? April Miller is in for 25. Can I get a 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Now 30, 30, now 30, 30, now 30. Okay, Brianna, no problems. The item number is DT41. And now you can put in 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? I'm looking for the 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Looking for a 30, guys. Looking for a 30. Who's going to give me that 30? Virginia Alford is in for 30. Who's going to give me that 35, 5, 35, 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Now 35, 5, 35, now 35. Who's going to give me that 35, 35? Looking for a 35. Looking for a 35, guys. Looking for that 35. This is a very, very attractive cabinet, guys. You've got plenty of storage space on the bottom. You do have the drawer, so you've got more storage space. You have enough room for a microwave or cookbooks or boxed foods. You've got the top cabinet, which has the glass, so if you wanted to, you could put your plates up there and display them nicely. Who's going to give me a 35? The bid is 35, Derek. Derek, we're on DT41. That's okay, Brianna. We are now on DT41. Derek, we are on DT41. Looking for a 35, guys. Looking for that 35. Looking for a 35. Looking for a 35, 5, 35. Looking for a 35. Yeah, I only gave like a 30-second to get a bid on the smart fan. And since I didn't, I moved on. Derek Boston comes in at 35. Now 40. Virginia, if you still want it, I need to see a 40. Now 40, 40, now 40. Can I get a 30-second timer, please? Now 40, 40. Julia, Ruby, if you want it, I need to see a 40. Now 40, 40, now 40. Now 40, 40, now 40. Who's going to give me that 40? Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Now 40, 40. Who's going to give me that 40? Now 40, 40, now 40. Who's going to give me that 40? Virginia Alford has the bid at 40. Julia, if you want it, I need to see a 45. Now 45, 5, now 45. Now 45, 5. Virginia has the bid at 40. Julia, if you want it, I need to see a 45. Now 45, 5, now 45. Now 45, 5, now 45. Brianna, if you're still talking about this cabinet, we're still after this. Oh, you're talking about the fireplace cabinet? That one was nice. Who's going to give me a 45? Julia, do you want to go 45? Who's going to give me that 45? The timer is counting down. Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Looking for a 45? We have a 45 from Julia Dixon. We have a 45 from Julia Dixon. Now 50. We've got 10 seconds, guys. Now 50. The bid is now 50. Julia Dixon's at 45. Marcia or Kate, if you want it, I need to see a 50. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Marcia Bruce is in at 50. Julia, do you want to go 55? 10 seconds. 10 seconds, Julia, if you want to go 55. Kate, 10 seconds if you want to go 55. Sold to Marcia Bruce for $50. You never know how long 10 seconds is until you're actually counting it. We are now on to DT42. DT42. And this is a Domain Caravan canopy. It does have 6 legs, so this one is longer. This is not the 4-leg canopy. This is extended. It's got the foot pads. It's got the bungee ball feet, or the the bungee ties. It does have the steel frame. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me a 25? Who's going to give me a 25, 5? Who's going to give me that 25? Looking for a 25. You could probably park your car under this one, guys. Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me a 25? April Miller comes in at 25. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? If not, I know you could probably put you a picnic table or something underneath this one and have the whole family just put a couple of tables under there. Who's going to give me a 30, 30? We have a 30 from Jenny Tyner. Now 35, 5, 35, 35, now 35. Now 35, 5, now 35, 35, now 35. Who's going to give me that 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Casey Smith is in for 50. Now 55. Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55, 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Casey Smith is in for 50. Casey Smith was the first for 50. Now 55. Now 55, 5, 55, 55. Now 55. Sheena Johnson's in for 55. Now 60. Jenny Tyner's in for 60. Now 65. Ken Johnson's in for 60. Kate Spade is in for 65. Kate Spade is in for 65. Now 70. Tyrone Samuels at 75. Now 80. Now 80. Looking for an 80. The product dimensions are 240 inches by 120 by 98. You get 200 square feet of shade and sun protection. We have an 80 from Ken Johnson, now 85. Now 85. We have a 90 from Tyrone Samuel, now 95. Now 95, 5, now 95, now 95, 5, now 95. We have a 90 from Tyrone Samuel. Who's going to give me that 95? Looking for a 95, looking for a 95. Guys, I'm pretty sure you could park your car under there if you have one of the smaller cars. Or like I said, use it for family when you have company over. Pull this out. You could eat underneath it. Keep the sun out off of you. We have a 100 first from Ken Johnson. Bernadette Gamble, if you want it, I need to see a 110. Looking for a 110, 110, 110. Ken Johnson had the bid at 100 first. Bernadette, if you want it, I need to see a 110. Who's going to give me that 110, 110, 110? Looking for that 110. Looking for that 110, 110, 110. Looking for that 110. Now I need to see a 110, guys. 110, 110. Who's going to give me that 110, 110, 110? Looking for a 110. Looking for that 110, guys. 110. Who's going to give me that 110? Can I get a 30-second timer, please? Looking for a 110 for the Domain Caravan Canopy. It can be used to park your car under or having dinner with family. Keep the sun off of you. You've got 200 square feet of shade. You've got 200 square feet of shade. Tyrone Samuel is in for 110. Kate Spade, if you want it, I need to see a 120 now. Tyrone is in for 110. Now I need to see a 120. Kate, if you want it, I need to see a 120. Ken, if you still want it, I need to see a 120. Last call for 120. I am counting. Vicki Mills is in for 115. Vicki Mills is in for 115. Last call, 10 seconds for 120. Last call for 120. We have a 120 from Kate Spade. Vicky, do you want to go 125? Last call, 10 seconds. Do you want to go 125? Vicky Mills comes in at 125. Kate, do you want to go 130? Kate, it's up to you now. Do you want to take it from her at 130? Last call for 10 seconds. 130. Last call, Kate, for 130. Kate Spade is in for 130. Vicky Mills, do you want to go 135? Last call, 10 seconds. 135. Vicky Mills is still in the game, Kate. We're at 135. Do you want to go 140? 140, Kate. 140. Do you want to pony up another $10? Let's go 140. Last call for 140. 10 seconds. Last call. Sold to Vicky Mills for 135. Item number DT43. DT43. This is a 6-foot Louisville 250 load. Oh, Kate, I needed you to be a little bit faster. I've moved on, honey. DT43. DT43. This is the Louisville 250-pound load ladder. 250-pound load ladder. Can I get an opening bid of 25? We have a 25 from Derek Boston. Who's going to give me that 30? Now 30, 30, now 30, now 30, 30, now 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Dot Brown, if you want it, I need to see a 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Looking for a 30. Now 30, 30, now 30, 30, now 30. Now 30, 30, now 30. If you guys do any painting, it does have the shelf which your paint can fit in. You've got the circles and the rounded edges ones where you could put your paintbrushes. If not, those are great to have your tools in, guys. Great to put your tools down in. We have a 30 from Dot Brown. Now 35, 5, 35, 35, now 35. Looking for a 35. Now 35, 5, 35, now 35. The 6-foot ladder is really great to have a couple of these in your garage. These are easy to pull out. You can reach most things with the 6-foot. If you're doing any kind of remodeling or anything in your house, this is probably the only ladder that you're going to need. This is an A-frame. I've checked the legs out. I do not see any bending, any warping. We have a bid of 40 from Derek Boston. Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Of course, you do not ever stand up on the very top rung of the ladder. But if you see, you do have storage spaces so that you can keep your tools and whatnot. We have a bid of 45 from Dot Brown. Who's going to give me that 50-50? Who's going to give me that 50? Looking for a 50-50. Who's going to give me that 50? Derek, do you want to go 50? Who's going to give me that 50-50? Who's going to give me that 50? I'm looking for a 50. Who's going to give me that 50? Looking for a 50. It's great to have a couple of these at your home. Like I said, you can reach most anything. These are lightweight. They are easy to pull out. We have a 50 from Derek Boston. Now 55. Now 55, 5, 55, 55, now 55. Can I get a 30-second timer, please? Now 55, 5, 55, 55, now 55. Now 55, 5, now 55, now 55. Guys, you can always have two or three of these at the house. I'm not joking when I say the 6 foot is your most versatile ladder. You're going to get more use out of this one than any other ladder. Unless, of course, you have a 2-story home, then you're going to need longer ladders. But just for a regular 1-story home, you are going to get so much use out of this 6 foot ladder. Last call for 55. We have Tracy Korma comes in at 55. Derek Boston, do you want to go 60? Last call, 10 seconds. Derek Boston, do you want to go 60? Last call, 10 seconds. Sold to Tracy Kormer for 55. $55 for 55. She bid 55. All right, guys, we are moving on to DT44. DT44. And this is for a hand truck. I'm not sure what the brand is. I've got it down in the cart position. Can I get a bid of 25? Can I get a bid of 25, 5, 25, 25? Can I get a bid of 25? Can I get a bid of 25, 5, 25, 25? Can I get a bid of 25? This does fold back up into your hand truck. I've just got it folded down into the cart position. Who's going to give me a 25? We have a 25 from Dustin Bruce. We have a 30 from Miriam Owens. Now 35, 5, 35, 35, now 35. Who's going to give me that 35, 5? We have a 35 from Dustin Bruce. Now 40. Now 40, 40, now 40, 40, now 40. Now 40, 40, now 40, 40, now 40. Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? I'm looking for a 40. Now 40, 40, now 40, now 40, now 40. Dustin Bruce has the bid at 35. Dot Brown, if you want it, I need to see a 40. Who's going to give me that 40, 40, now 40? Who's going to give me that 40? We have a 40 from Miriam Owens first. Miriam Owens got the 40 in first, Dot. Now I need to see a 45. Now 45, 5, 45, 45. Miriam, you have it at 40. Sean Grant comes in at 45. Who's going to give me that 50? Now 50, 50, now 50, 50, now 50, 50, now 50. Who's going to give me that 50, 50, now 50, now 50? Who's going to give me that 50? Who's going to give me that 50, 50, now 50, 50, now 50? This is for the hand truck. It does fold out into the cart. Who's going to give me that 50? Now 50. Looking for a 50? Now 50, 50, now 50, 50, now 50. That's 5-0 enter. 5-0 enter, guys. Easy peasy. We have a 50 from Miriam Owens. Now 55, 5, 55, 55, now 55. Now 55, thank you, Justin. Now 55. Now 55, 5, now 55. Who's going to give me that 55? Sean, do you want to go 55? Sean Grant comes in for 55. Now 60. Now 60, 60, now 60, now 60. Who's going to give me that 60? Now 60, now 60, now 60, 60, now. Who's going to give me that 60, 60, now 60, 60, now? Who's going to give me that 60? Sold to Sean Grant. We're now moving on to DT45. DT45. Excuse me. And this is for the Coleman queen size cot framed air bed. This is for the Coleman cot. It's queen size. It's a framed air bed. Can I get a 25 to open our bids? Can I get a 25? Who's going to give me that 25? 25. This is normally $155, guys. Normally $155. This one is in queen size. The weight limit is 600 pounds. This is the Coleman brand, so you know that this is a quality piece of merchandise. April Miller comes in at 25. Can I get a 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? These are great to have at home in case you have unexpected guests come over. You can just plug this in, blow it up, and boom. They're not having to sleep on the couch or the floor. If you go camping in tents, this is excellent. Take this with you, put it down inside your tent, blow it up. You are sleeping up off the ground. You don't have to worry so much about the creepy crawlers. We have a bid of 40 from Christopher Lewis. Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Looking for a 45, 45. Who's going to give me that 45? Now 45, 5, now 45, now 45. Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 45? Looking for that 45. Looking for a 45. This is well worth it, guys. This is well worth it. If you keep it and not resell it, this will pay for itself. Yeah, I'd say within the first 3 months that you get it. Who's going to give me that 45? 45. I'm looking for a 45. Who's going to give me that 45? 5, 45, 45. Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45? 45. Who's going to give me that 45? I'm looking for a 45. Looking for a 45. Can I get a 30-second timer, please? Looking for a 45, guys. Our timer is counting down. Looking for a 45. Who's going to give me that 45? Now 45, 5, 45, 5, 45. Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45? Now 45. Sold to Christopher Lewis for $40. We're now moving on to DT46. DT46. And this is that TV stand that we always seem to have trouble looking up, but April Miller always finds it. Ooh, front desk has got it this time. Hot diggity. Oh, he's got it. Front desk is going to pull it up for us. This is the TV stand. It's a very nice TV stand. We just got to get it pulled up. Who's going to give me an opening bid of 25? It's got the two shelves in the center. Then it's got, I think it's got two drawers at the center underneath those two shelves. And then you've got the two on either side. We have an opening bid of 25 from April Miller. Who's going to give me a 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Looking for a 30, 30. Who's going to give me that 30? I'm looking for a 30, guys. Looking for a 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? I'm looking for a 30. Now 30, 30, now 30, 30, now 30, 30. That is a very nice looking entertainment center, guys. It's got the glass door cabinets on both sides. You've got the two drawers underneath and the two shelves in the center. You've got plenty of room for all of your electronics and your sound bar. We have a bid of 30 from Penny Gregg first. Ashley, if you want it, I need to see a 35. Now 35, 5, 35, 35. Now 35. Who's going to give me that 35, 5, 35? I'm looking for a 35. Penny Gregg has the bid at 30. Who's going to give me that 35, 35, 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Ashley, if you want it, I need to see a 35. Who's going to give me that 35, 5, 35, 35? Who's going to give me that 35? April Miller comes in at 35. Now 40. Now 40, 40, now 40, 40, now 40. Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Now 40. Who's going to give me that 40 now? 40. Who's going to give me that 40? I'm looking for a 40, guys. I'm looking for that 40. We have a 40 from Penny Gregg. Now 45. Now 45, 5. Ken, if you want it, I need to see a 45. Now 45, 5. Now 45. Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Look for that 45. Ken, if you want it, I need to see a 45. Who's going to give me that 45? Look for that 45. Looking for a 45. Can I get a, is it time for the timer yet? Oh, wait. Ken Johnson is in for 45, now 50. Now 50, 50, now 50. We now have a 50 from Penny Gregg. Guys, check out that retail. That is $283 retail TV stand. $283. This is a 60-inch dark walnut TV stand with 2 drawers. It fits up to a 65-inch TV. You've got the 2 glass storage doors on either side. $283, guys. Holy cow. This is it's very nicely made. Can we flip through the pictures? Kind of slowly. Look at how nice that looks. Kind of slower. You've got plenty of room there. The metals are the metals are handle. The handles are metal, so they're going to last. Look at how great that looks, guys. I mean, really. There is so much that you could use this TV stand for if you don't want to use it for a TV stand. There is so much that you can put in it to make it look really, really nice. We have a bid of 55. Can I get a 60? Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? I'm looking for a 60, guys. I'm looking for a 60. Who's going to give me that 60? Now 60, 60, now 60, 60, now 60. Who's going to give me that 60? Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? Looking for a 60, guys. Looking for a 60. We are putting up our 30-second timer, guys. Who's going to give me that 60? I'm still looking for a 60. Looking for a 60. Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? Now 60, 60, now 60, 60, now 60. Who's going to give me that 60? Looking for that 60. We have a 60 from Penny Gregg. Penny Gregg got the 60 in first. Ken or Marsha, do you want to go 65? Ken or Marsha, do you want to go 65? Last call for 10 seconds. Ken Johnson's in for 65. Penny or Marsha, do you want to go 70? Penny or Marsha, do you want to go 70? Last call, 10 seconds. Marsha Bruce is in for 70. Ken or Penny, do you want to go 75? Last call for 75, 10 seconds. Sold to Marsha Bruce for $70. We are now moving on to DT7. DT47. Now, guys, this is pretty interesting to me. Let me grab my papers here. This is DT47. This is a Lippert Components. It's a tub. It's 24 by 36. 24 by 36 tub. Somebody's going to have to tell me what this kind of tub is used for. Oh, wait, I just thought about it. We could wash our four-legged babies in here. Oh, it's an RV? That's just something to stand in for an RV. Who's going to give me a 25? Who's going to give me that 25 to get started, guys? Who's going to give me a 25? I still like the idea of using it for a pet bath. Or maybe, oh, that would look really good. If you've got space at your back door, you could build a box to set this down in, do the plumbing, and you can have the pet bath at the back door. Who's going to give me a 25 to get started? Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Or if you have an RV or a camper and you're redoing its bathroom, here you go. I got your tub for you. Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Look for a 25. Who's going to give me that 25? Look for a 25. Who's going to give me that 25? 30-second timer, please. Nah, now we have a 25 from Casey Smith. Now 30. Now 30, 30, now 30, 30, now 30, now 30. This is a 24 by 36 RV tub. Or use it for a pet bath. Building the box for this would not be that difficult at all. Set it down in there. You don't even have to hook plumbing to it. Cover the hole. Use the water hose outside if you want to. Now, if you use it inside, if you build the box and want to build the bathtub at the back door, like I suggested, then yeah, I would suggest running plumbing. But really, you don't. If you just want to use it outside, still go ahead and build that box. Ken Johnson's in for 30. Now 35. Now 35, 5, 35, 35. Now 35. Who's going to give me that 35, 5, 35, 35, 5, 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Who's going to give me that 35, 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Looking for a 35. Looking for that 35, guys. 35. Dude, I really wish I could bid for this because I'd like to have this for a pet bath. We have a 35 from Casey Smith. With my two Chihuahuas, I have to bathe them separately or else the female is just going to attack the male just because. But doing the full bathtub for them, oh my gosh, that's a lot of water. This would be so much easier and they less room that I would have to reach for because the male Chihuahua, he likes to go all the way to the back of the bathtub. We have a 40 from Ken Johnson. Last call for 45. Casey, do you want to go 45? Last call for 45. 10 seconds. Sold to Ken Johnson for $40. We are now on to DT48. DT48. And this is a gaming desk. This is a gaming desk. The side legs are cut into like a K. And you've got the two holes at the back of the desk for all of your electronic. Right, Brianna? The more I looked at it, I'm just like, okay, I truly need that for my pets. All right, this is a gaming desk, guys. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Ooh, you got blue tick hound. Oh, who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Looking for a 25, looking for a 25. Do we happen to have a picture of this particular desk? Who's going to give me a 25? Looking for a 25. We used to have beagles. We have a 25 from April Miller. Who's going to give me a 30? Now 30, 30, now 30, 30, now 30, 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Now 30, 30, now 30, 30, now. Looking for a 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? I'm looking for a 30. Looking for a 30 for the gaming desk. You don't have to use it if you're not a gamer. You don't have to use it to play games. You can use it as a writing desk. Put your laptop or your computer right up there on top. We do have the 2 holes. That is for dropping cables through. So none of your cables are sitting on top of the desk. She's got a blue tick cow. At 100 pounds, I believe you. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? The heaviest animal I have ever had was 16 pounds, and that's my cat. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? I take that back. We had a couple of huskies, and I have no idea how much they weighed. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30 for the gaming desk? Can I have a 30-second timer, please? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? I'm looking for a 30. Looking for a 30, 30. Who's going to give me that 30? Looking for a 30, 30. Who's going to give me that 30? I'm looking for a 30. Looking for a 30. One of your animals is 1,100 pounds. Please tell me you've got cattle. Sold to April Miller for $25. We are now on to DT49. Oh, horses. I used to love riding horses. DT49. This is the Joyscope computer desk. This is the 60-inch Joyscope computer desk. Can I get a starting bid of 25? Can I get a 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25? We have a 25 from Ashley Floyd. Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Looking for a 30, looking for a 30. Who's going to give me that 30? This is for the Joyscope computer desk, 60 inches. Who's going to give me a 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Looking for a 30, 30. Who's going to give me that 30? We're trying to find a picture, honey. We're trying to find a picture. It is a 60-inch. 60-inch. Whenever we pull up pictures, we try really, really hard to find the right picture because we do not want to mislead you guys. Who's going to give me a 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? We have a 30 from Dot Brown. Who's going to give me a 35, 5, 35, 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Looking for a 35. Who's going to give me that 35? There it is, guys. There it is. That's the Joyscope. Oh, I know which one this one is. Okay, now I recognize it. You've got the wooden shelves, so you can put your printer or whatnot, keep your papers over there. Then you have plenty of workspace on the top. Normally it retails for $105. We have a 40 from Dot Brown. Who's going to give me a 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Looking for a 45, 5, 45, 45. Looking for a 45. Looking for a 45, guys. Looking for that 45, 45, 5, 45. Now 45. 30-second timer, please. Now 45, 5, 45, 45. Now 45. Now 45, guys. Now 45. Looking for that 45. Looking for that 45. Looking for that 45. Sold to Dot Brown for $40. We're going on to the Zilla front opening terrarium. This is DT50. DT50. Now, guys, I am going to show you this. The bottom piece of glass. The bottom piece of glass is broken. That bottom piece is broken. You can have another piece cut for it, or you could actually have a piece of plexiglass cut for it. The measurements on this terrarium is 36 inches by 18 by 20. This is a big baby. It does have the front opening. So it does have, okay, Jenny, I'll take it off. It does have the front doors. It has inserts to help maintain the humidity. It's got the realistic rock foam background. It's got the locking pins to secure the doors, and the doors are also removable. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Can I get an opening bid of 25 for DT50? DT50 for 25. I know. Somebody call Christopher Shiflett for us. Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me a 25? I'm not going to stay long on this. I've got my stopwatch going, guys. I know with the bottom broken out, it's kind of difficult. But these things are really, really expensive. And like I said, you could get a piece of glass cut to go on the bottom. Put it in. Get non-toxic sealer, go around the edges, and you are reset. Can I get a 25, 5, 25, 25? Can I get a 25? Who's going to give me a 25, 25, 25? Looking for a 25. DT50 is a no sale. We are now on to DT51. DT51. And this is the Hampton Bay. And this is a wall-mounted lantern. Wall-mounted lantern. This one's actually really, really nice, guys. I like the way it looks. The terrariums, that's the only terrarium we have, Jenny. That's the only one we have. And today is going to be the last day that I have it on auction. DT51, we have a bid of 25. Who's going to give me a 30, 30? Who's going to give me a 30? April Miller comes in at 30. Who's going to give me a 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Looking for a 30. Looking for a 30. Oh, the light. This is the only one that I have at the moment. I still have more pallets to go through, but this is the only one that I've found so far. But more than likely, we're going to have another one somewhere in those pallets. We have a bid of 35. Now 40. Now 40, 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, 40. Now 40, 40, now 40, now 40. I've heard some customers tell other customers, go ahead and get the one because you know another one's going to come up in the next few weeks. Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Who's going to give me that 40, 40? I'm looking for a 40. This is for DT51. I'm looking for a 40. Now 40, 40, now 40, 40, now 40, 40, now 40, 40, now 40. Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? I'm looking for a 40, guys. I'm looking for a 40. Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Now 40, 40, now 40, 40, now 40, 40, now 40. We have a bid of 35. We're looking for a 40. Now 40. This is for the Hampton Bay lantern. The Hampton Bay wall-mounted lantern. You can use this for wet locations. You could use this particular one on uncovered porches and patios. It's got the clear beveled glass. It uses one standard bulb up to 100 watts, CFL or LED. The light bulb is not included. Can I get a 40? Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? I'm looking for a 40, guys. I'm looking for a 40. Who's going to give me that 40? Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Now 40, 40, now 40. Now 40, 40. Who's going to give me that 40? And if y'all hear me, yes, I'm rolling around on a stool. Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Now 40. Can I have a 30-second timer? Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Now 40, 40, now 40, now 40, now 40. We've got our timer counting down. We've got 1, 2, 3. We've got 4 items left for you today. Only 4 items left. And the next one, I'm not quite sure what it is, so I'm hoping the front desk was able to pull it up. It's the wide tone seamless. Sold to Jennifer Randolph for $35. All right, guys, our next item is DT52. 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 And this is by Savage. This is, like I said, I'm hoping that front desk has this because it said it's wide tone seamless gray tint. This is a wide tone seamless gray tint, 57-12. Any luck, front desk? Oh, okay. Now I see it's background paper. All right, photographers, this is a gray tint background paper. No, I've only seen one. Yeah, I've only seen one. Can I get a starting bid of $20? Can I get a bid of $20? This will be great for photographers. Put that up in the back. If you sell on eBay, I'm not sure you'd want to use a gray tint, but it's not a dark gray. Well, I guess it really depends on what you're selling. So can you put the camera back on me for 1 second? All right, there's the color, guys, which since I don't have a light behind me, you're really not getting a really good look. It is a very, very, very light gray. You could probably still use it as background if you sell it on eBay. Who's going to give me an opening bid of 20? Who's going to give me a 20, 20? Who's going to give me a 20? Who's going to give me a 20, 20? Can we have a 30-second timer? Who's going to give me that 20, 20? Who's going to give me that 20? Who's going to give me that 20, 20? I'm looking for a 20. We've got our timer up. Like I said, this would be great for your photographers, or if you're selling on eBay or Mercari or Poshmark. Just tack this up on your wall, or either put it up on your wall and then pull it forward over your desk so that you've still got that curve. You're going to take much, much better pictures. Deborah McBride is in for 10. Who's going to give me a 15? Who's going to give me that 15, 15? Who's going to give me that 15? 10 seconds, looking for 15. Jennifer Randolph is in for 15. Deborah, do you want to go 20? Deborah, do you want to go 20? Last call for 20, 10 seconds. Deborah McBride is in for 20. Jennifer, do you want to go 25? Jennifer, it's on you for 25. 10 seconds, last call. Jennifer Randolph is in for 25. Deborah, do you want to go 30? Do you want to go 30? Last call, 10 seconds. Thank you, Deborah. Sold to Jennifer Randolph for $25. We are now on to DT53. DT53. And this is the Zenus Deepak Wood Slat 1.6 Bunky Board. This is the Zenus Deepak Wood Slat 1.6 Bunky Board. Can I get a 25? Can I get a 25, 5, 25, 25? Can I get a 25? Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Looking for a 25, guys. I'm looking for a 25. 25. This is for the Deepak Bunky Boards. Bunky Board. Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Looking for a 25. Looking for that 25. Looking for a 25. Not going to stay here long. Last call for 25. DT53 is no sale. DT54. DT54. This is the Lorelei, the Zenus Lorelei full size 14-inch platform bed frame. It's a 14-inch platform bed frame. This is the 14-inch platform bed frame, full size, the Lorelei. Can I get an opening bid of $20? Who's going to give me a 20, 20? Who's going to give me that 20? Who's going to give me that 20, 20? Deborah, I'd already moved on to DT54. DT54, and I'm looking for an opening bid of 20. This is for the Lorelei 14-inch platform bed frame, full size. Who's going to give me a 20? Who's going to give me that 20, 20? Who's going to give me that 20? Who's going to give me an opening bid of 20? Who's going to give me a 20, 20? I'm looking for a 20. Looking for an opening bid of 20. We have an opening bid of 20 from Deborah McBride. Can I get a 25? Can I get a 25, 5, 25, 25, 25, 5, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Looking for a 25. Looking for a 25. Who's going to give me that 25? 5, 25, 25. Who's going to give me that 25? Who's going to give me that 25? 5, 25. I'm looking for a 25. Looking for that 25. Who's going to give me a 25? Last call for 25. We are about to move on to the last item of the day, guys. Last item of the day. Who's going to give me a 25? Sold to Deborah McBride. Sorry, Ashley, I was already calling sold. We are now on to DT55. DT55, guys. DT55. And I haven't seen this one before. This is the Vivek, Vivek. This is full size. And this is a deluxe 12-inch solid wood platform bed with a headboard. This is a 12-inch deluxe solid wood platform bed with headboard. It's full size. Can I get an opening bid of 25? This is for DT55. This is full size. It's a 12-inch deluxe solid wood platform bed with headboard. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Looking for 25. Now 25, 5, 25, 25, now 25. Now 25, 5, 25, 25, now 25. This is another full-size bed, guys. This is the Vivek. It's full-size 12-inch deluxe solid wood platform bed with headboard. We have a 25 from Virginia Alford. Can I get a 30? Now 30, 30, now 30, 30, now 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30, now 30, now 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Deborah McBride, if you want it, I need to see a 30. Virginia Alford has the bid at 25. Now 30, 30, now 30, now 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Gay Kennedy, if you want to bid, I need you to preface your bid correctly. I need to see DT55, then the bid. DT55, then your bid. Ashley Floyd is in for 30. Ashley Floyd is in for 30, now 35. Now 35, 5, 35, 35. Ashley Floyd has 35. Now 35, 5, 35. Gay Kennedy, please make sure that you preface your bid correctly. I need to see a D1055. Brittany Rouse, no, you did not. I had already called sold and moved on. We have a 40 from Deborah McBride. Now 45, 5, now 45. Now 45, 5, now 45. Now 45, 5, now 45. Looking for a 45. Looking for a 45. Now 45. Now 45, 5, now 45. I'm looking for that 45. Deborah McBride has the bid at 40. Can I get a 30-second timer front desk? We have a 45 for Virginia Alford. Now 50. Now 50, 50, now 50, 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, 50. Deborah, do you want to go 55 or 50? Deborah, do you want to go 50? Now 50, 50, now 50, 50, now 50. Now 50, 50, now 50. Who's going to give me that 50? Now 50. Now 50, 50, now 50, now 50. Gay Kennedy, I'm looking for a 50, hon. I'm looking for a 50. Now 50. This is a $200 bed frame, guys. $200 bed frame. Deborah McBride is in for 50. Now 55. Now 55. Looking for a 55. This is the Vivek 12-inch deluxe solid wood platform bed with a headboard. Kelvin Alford comes in at 55. Kelvin Alford is in at 55. Now 60. Now 60, 60, now 60. Now 60, 60, now 60. We have a 60 from Deborah McBride. Now 65. Now 65, 5, 65, 65, now 65. Now 65, now 65. Gay, you're a little bit falling behind there. If you want to, go ahead and bid by tens. That might help you a little bit. We have a 65 from Dustin Bruce. Now 70. Now 70, 70, now 70. Now 70, 70, now 70. Who's going to give me that 70? Deborah McBride, do you want to go 70? Now 70. Now 70, 70. Dustin Bruce is in at 65. Who's going to give me that 70? This is for the 12-inch deluxe solid wood platform bed with headboard. Thank you, Deborah. Now 70. Now 70. Gay, do you want to come in at 70? We have our timer going. Gay Kennedy is in at 70. Now 75. Now 75. Dustin, do you want to go 75? Virginia, do you want to go 75? Dustin Bruce is in for 75. Gay, do you want to go 80? Next bid is 80. Next bid is 80. I'm looking for the 80. Who's going to give me that 80? Gay, do you want to go 80? Who's going to give me that 80? Virginia, you came in at 70. I'm looking for an 80, hon. I'm looking for an 80. 10 seconds. Sold to Dustin Bruce for $75. Guys, I am so sorry for all the technical difficulties we had today. Hopefully we've got it all figured out, but front desk and I both now know. Yes, I will, Mary. Now both of us know how to fix that one particular issue if it happens again. I have had a ball playing with you guys today. As always, one last reminder, guys, if you have items here that you've had here for 3 weeks or more, you need to pick your items up this week. You need to pick them up before Saturday of this week, or I will be pulling them from the floor. They will no longer be here for you to pick up after Saturday. Jenny, we're not over here. We're not 100% sure when the bedding sale is. I think it's going to be Saturday, but I'm not 100% positive. Watch the Facebook page and we'll let you know. As always, guys, it's been a blast. Let's see, I'm going to write Mary's name down. Where's my piece of paper? Where'd my clipboard go? I got to write Mary's name down. And guys, like I said, it's always been a blast playing with you guys. I will be back Thursday. So as always, love you much. Be good to each other and peace out.